an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. It is a hot day here in the Midlands. How is it where you are? Because I know we've got collectors all over the world who tune in every single day, and sometimes I always find it fascinating, Texas in particular, our lovely collectors in Texas, the extremity of weather that they have. Whether it's raining, it's literally the heaviest rain. If it's sunshine, it is the hottest possible temperature going. If it's snow, it is the deepest, heaviest snow going. Here obviously in the UK, it's just mostly rain, but it is very warm today, so I'm so happy to be with you in the studio with my treasure, with my lovely friends, and with the air conditioning. Oh, thank you, air conditioning. And I'm genuinely really excited for tonight's show. We've got so much to enjoy. And we're actually starting with some brand new premiere launches, which is always exciting, isn't it? So we've got Mongolian Sunstone in this hour. So those Mongolian Sunstones, as you have a nice little rummage through, never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see them. You're the first collectors to get the chance to own them. And they are really, really big stones. I mean, these gemstones do not normally form in these kinds of sizes. Sunstone is a member of the feldspar family. So I know I personally have banged on about it a lot about how I'm obsessed with labradorite. Labradorite is a feldspar. So if you know about your labradorite, you'll know that they can come in various different sizes, fairly decent carat weights as well in comparison to other stones. Moonstone, not quite as large, but still you can, fairly easily with us here at Gemcollector anyway, you could maybe find a 3 or a 4 carat piece. But then sunstone, it gets rarer. So across that feldspar family, the sunstones and the material that is filled with copper, so whether it's called a serenite, which is the champagne version, whether it's the sunstone, which is the copper-coloured, proper proper orange central version, or whether it's the andesine, which is where it starts turning into more of a red. Any of those, they're the same composition, they get their colour from copper, they are the rarest of the feldspar family. So understandably, the expected kind of carat weights is going to be different as well, isn't it? So labradorite can be fairly decent, moonstone a little bit smaller, andesines, any kind of sunstone, serenites, you're far different kind of expectation. You're looking at maybe 1 carat. It's known across the whole industry that when it comes to your sunstone, 2 carats is pretty much known as a big stone. Then it goes into a separate category of pricing when they go over 2 carats. Very similar, actually, in the world of pearls. You know, when we've talked, I know it's a totally different gemstone, but when we've talked about pearls in the Independent Gem Guide, and you have all of the different, kind of like an Excel spreadsheet for all the different charts and the different sizes and the different prices, and then it goes up to 7, doesn't it? As soon as it goes over 7, it's a different page, it's a totally different category because it's the luxury category, because they're so out of the ordinary to be over 7 mil. It's the same kind of thing with your sunstone. So 2 carats is expected to be pretty much the largest you'd come across with gem quality. Over 2 carats, that's when we're really venturing into some of the rarest pieces in the world. Very unlikely for this material to form with that size. And as you can see in this hour, I mean, I've got 3 carat stones, I've got 4 carat stones, I've got 5.5 carat stones, I've got a 6.7 carat stone at number 11. So these are humongous, and I'm only talking about carat weight here. These are humongous carat weights for the type of material that this is. And then size, of course, is only one of the factors. It's only one of the things that we like to assess. We can talk about colour, we can talk about maybe a bit of vanity. They've got it all. So this is a really exciting hour to be enjoying. Sarah, warmest of welcome. She says, wow, I'm loving the shirt. And I'm in Michigan, excuse me, and we are dying from the Canadian fires, she says. Is it super hot? Honestly, I'm wearing this blouse and I still feel like I need to roll my sleeves up. I feel like I need to take my shoes off. I feel like I need to roll my trousers up. I'm so hot today, it's ridiculous. Anyway, I'm very much enjoying myself there, of course. So lovely to have Sarah with us. Thank you for your company and your message. And as always, this is an all request channel. So it's all down to you guys to send in your lovely messages. Let me know how you are and what it is you would like to see. Now, sunstone, of course, in general we've got here, but I've actually snuck in 1 piece of the Oregon sunstone. Then I've snuck in your andesines, which are, again, the same material, just a little bit more copper so that they turn red. And then I'm going to show you these brand new Mongolians, because the size of them is going to wow you, but also the deals I can do on them, because they're brand new. There's no kind of history on the stone, so I don't have to abide by following the history. I can literally just very much get cheeky with it. So we're going to get started. I'm going to start with number 1, just so that we can celebrate this as our star by piece for the Oregon material. It's the only one that I've got. And this one, very unique as a one of a kind, because, let's see if we can spot it on the camera. Oh, there we go. Because this is a sunstone, of course filled with copper, but have you noticed how it's not just the colour that you would expect? It's not just the oranges and the yellows that you would expect from the element of copper. In this stone, the reason that this is a one of a kind, you have got a huge zone of green. Have you ever seen that before? A massive section of green through the belly of the piece. Now, how has that happened? How on earth has that occurred? Because it is still pure copper. But have you ever seen copper left outside? Maybe you've had a copper ornament, maybe a copper piece of art, or even a bit of copper piping, and it's been left outside. Over time, it starts to form a patina, doesn't it? And what colour is that? Green and blue. So we know that copper, as much as it very much represents the colour through its name, it is its own name through its wonderful hue, it can, in certain environments, oxidise and start to turn blue and green. So we've seen that before, but imagine it being able to occur inside a gemstone. That's exactly what you've got here today. This piece has got the full package of both wonderful carat weight, of both beautiful diaphanity, because it's formed in that extreme location of volcanic activity, so there's more heat, there's more pressure, and it's been able to grow with actual clarity. And then some of that copper is oxidized so that you've got other hues within it, golds, oranges, peaches, and even your greens. This is a one-of-a-kind sunstone. It is one of the highest valued, most extremely highly graded individual sunstones in our entire vault. And I'm starting with this one so we can really get in the sense of enjoyment, of playfulness, of how this material can be very unique across each piece. And of course, to also show you the kind of deals that we can do here today. So this one's over £2,000 already. I'm going to take it down to $299, and then I'm going to beat that. I'm going to bring you a brand new low here tonight for the highest graded, highest valued sunstone that you could dream of. It's yours at 179 here this evening. That is 59 on your three-way split here at number 1. So from number 1 being the only Oregon sunstone, it's now going to be really interesting to see the next location that we're celebrating in this hour, being Mongolia, of course. We have the Mongolian Andeseens, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Now, Andesene, remember, sunstone, Andesene, and your serenite, they're all technically the same stone. If we're referring to what it is, it's a feldspar, and it's coloured by the element of copper. If it's known as a serenite, it is the champagne version. A sunstone is the oranges, and then the andesene is where it starts to turn a little bit more on the red side. So I have for you some andesenes, and then we can very much jump into all of our brand new launches of the sunstones as well. So number 2 we're going to go to first. This is a 1.65 carat. Oh wow. Oh, this is very passionate. I tell you what, these are the stones. And I know sunstone is a bit of a giveaway in terms of the name, but I genuinely would massively recommend to you, if you get one of these into your collection, take it outside into the sunshine. The sunlight, when it hits the copper inside any one of these beautiful feldspars, is going to totally transform it. They look good here in the studio, I know. It looks fantastic. Even in the darkness, this stone will still very much glow with brightness because of that copper, just like Paraiba tourmaline does because of its copper, right? But this, oh my goodness, you'll never see anything like it until you witness it with your own eyes. This is number 2, and this is one of just 2 gemstones that we have actually in our vault, so it's limited as ever. Comes in with a 2-way split pay because it's very highly valued, and yours this evening, showing you again the serious savings that we can deliver. This is now £29.99. That's it. £29.99, £14.99 on your 2-way split pay. But please do bear in mind again, it's any version of feldspar that has copper in it. So your serenite, sunstones, and your andesenes, they are the rarest feldspars in the world. Very limited. And if you really want to then rank even those within each other, andesene is the number 1 of the rarest. And that's purely just down to the fact that it's got the maximum amount of copper. If you're going for your sunstone, the more copper, the stronger the piece, the stronger the colour, the rarer it will be. This is a stunning piece, isn't it? Number 2. 2 in the world exist. One of them, yeah, one of them has already gone, so very well done there. We're going to go to number 3 next, number 4, number 5, and then I'm so excited to see these new sunstones. I'm so excited. So number 3, let me load this in. It's a 1.3 carat, 7mm diameter. These are big pieces. Very, very big pieces. Andesene is known to be one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and many people do actually refer to it as red labradorite. Have you ever heard that expression before? Red labradorite? They're not wrong, technically, are they? But andesene, the gemologist terminology is andesene, of course, and this is one of the rarest on the planet. Steve Bennett, our lovely CEO and founder, has been seeing prices in the excess of $1,000 a carat for andesene for many, many, many years, and of course it just keeps going up the harder it is to get. This one here at number 3 is a one of a kind, so I don't have quantity at all on this particular piece. It's a case of who gets there first, and at 1.3 carats with a stunning checkerboard. I've got a massive thing about that checkerboard. It elevates even more out of it, doesn't it? This one I'm going to take down again. Come on, computer, let me be cheeky. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. $19.99 on this piece as well. $9.99, of course, if you're using your two-way split pay here this evening. Hello, Mr. Jody. We've got Jody in Cambridgeshire, Susan in West Sussex, Lorianne in Texas joining us, all being successful so far. Colin in Wiltshire joining us. I gorgeous Sarah, of course. Lovely to have so many of you here. Number 3 is on the screen, number 4, and then number 5. And these are the finals of our Andesines before we go to the brand new Mongolian Sunstone Whoppers. This is number 4. Ooh, notice how they're all very beautifully delivering their own character. So they're all, of course, certified Andesine, but I love how this has got maybe a little bit of a warm whiskey hue. You've got a big contrast between that burst of gold coming from the depths of the reds as well. This again being the only one, the one you'll be receiving here today, £19.99. Can't go wrong at all. There's only one Andesine left to bring on. And it is at number 5. Here we go. 72 points. Oh, now this one I've got 2. Still very limited, I know. Still very, very limited. But 2 at 7 by 5. Ooh, this is beautiful. 7 by 5 millimeters. Checkerboard faceted once again, which just elevates a maximum amount of light out of the stone, doesn't it? This particular piece, from its calibrated cut, its intensity of colour, again, all coming from the real saturation of copper within its body, quite literally turning it into a pure, hot, decadent, glowing gemstone. You're still going to get what we see in labradorite and moonstone, of course, is agilorescence. These stones can deliver it too, but in a very different way because of that copper. If you'd love to get this one home, like I said, I've got 2 of them only in the world, and they're all the way down here today to £14.99 all in. There at number 5. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're finally then going to go to our brand new Mongolian Sunstones. Karen Ann, good evening. She says, evening, Emily. Hope you had a lovely time off. Thank you, Karen Ann. I was off this weekend. Yes, I went to Wales and I did have a lovely time. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you had a great weekend yourself. Now, shall we jump into these Mongolian Sunstones? They are humongous. Remember, 2 carats is deemed to be the largest of the sunstone variation. And this can be across the board, this can be across different deposits, that can be across different grades as well. Once you're narrowing it down to pieces like this, I mean, obviously, the size is very much in your face, impressive, clearly and distinctly something out of the ordinary. But then you'd think, okay, if they're this big, maybe the grade is going to be really low. Maybe they're going to be the classic kind of opaque gemstone, like most feldspars are. You'd think, anyway. This brand new parcel, first time ever to be on air. You're literally here right now to witness it. This has got diaphanity. So this material can not just reflect light from the surface, but it can absorb light into the stone. And every single bit of light that can get in there is going to start bouncing and refracting from that copper that is heavily within it. This is a 14 by 10 millimetre whopping solitaire, 5.5 carats worth of material, brand new in our vault and literally launching here today. You're the first collectors to ever see these. This particular piece has 3 in the world, 3 individual stones in existence. From the light, oh wow, look at that in the dark. It almost looks brighter in the dark, doesn't it? Goodness me. What do you think I could possibly do on these stones? Because I can tell you now, I know roughly what I can do on these, and I am shocked. I am already completely and utterly impressed and shocked. And I think that but even many of you guys I know are regular collectors. You know exactly what we can do here at Gemporia. And yeah, I think even you are going to be shocked as well, because at £108, it's already quite savvy. I could leave it there, realistically. What? I'm giggling already, I know. what I can actually do for you this evening for this ginormous 5.5 carat piece is this. I know. At $29.99. It's rather silly, isn't it? At $29.99, we are looking at extremely, extremely big savings. But I'm still not stopping there. This is what I'm going to do for you here this evening, my lovelies. Bearing in mind, I'm setting the benchmark. We've seen the Oregon piece. We've seen the Andersons at number 2, sold out. Number 3, sold out. This one loading straight in at number 8. Excuse me. One of the biggest of the brand new Mongolian sunstones. And yet I'm starting all of these fantastic pieces from the new parcel. And it's under £20. Good luck to you. I've got a couple of collectors coming through already and popping pieces in their basket. Collector in Somerset, well done to you. Susan in West Sussex, I know you've got yourself a whopper, bravo. Keep on coming on in. Let me know, of course, if you have any messages, any questions, any queries, anything I can assist you with. If you have any gemstones you'd like to see, all you got to do is send me in the numbers of them in this hour and I can load those in for you. Karen Ann says, I'm going to have a quiet time this weekend. James is going to the Download Festival at Donington Park. Oh, well, James, I'm sure we'll have an absolutely brilliant time. And Karen Ann, you can definitely just have that well-deserved Zen weekend, a little bit of time to yourself, which is always very important, I think, for all of us to have time to ourselves, isn't it? So have a great weekend, Karen Ann. Have you got anything in particular that you're planning on doing? Anything in particular that you want to get sorted, or just is it, I want to do nothing? I want to do absolutely nothing. This one, number 8, £19.99. We are going to go to number 12 next, which I can see is already sold out. I'm going to assume this was our lovely Susan. It must be. It's loaded in. Yeah, Susan in West Sussex. And Susan, I don't know if you could tell this from the stock image, but this one, you know, like the Oregon piece, you've got a little bit of that green, a little bit of that oxidation coming through, and it produces an extra hue within the stone. You've got it within this piece. This is a very good reason, actually. It makes sense as to why this is a one of a kind as well. Have you ever seen anything like it? It's striking in its appearance, from the hottest coppers, the richest, warmest cinnamons, and then bursts of forest green and yellow. I mean, it's a really nice concoction of colour, isn't it? This one, once again, Susan's piece. Now, this one was a total one of a kind, as I mentioned, down to its uniqueness and down to, of course, its colour. And with any gemstone, we discuss colour quite a lot because it is 80% of their value. So we know that if a stone has got a good colour, it's going to be actually benefiting in terms of its valuation. It's going to go up and up and up and up. Now, this one, we know it's special by it being one of a kind immediately, but then now we can see it, it makes total sense, right? It makes absolute sense. It is darker, deeper, richer, stronger. You've got more copper within there. Then you've got the green edition as well. So a massive well done to our Susan, who secured this quite quickly at number 12. Bravo. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got many treasures, of course, to see. From number 12, we're going to go to number 6 next. Number 6, 3.1 carats minimum. Loading it in. 10 by 8 millimetres in your measurement. It's still massive stone. Thinking, okay, we know, sunstone. 2 carats is big. 2 carats is deemed one of the biggest you'd expect. Goodness me, I don't know if I can pick this up. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got it. Okay, you ready? This, I'm going to make this a star buy because I want everyone to be able to get one of these before they're gone. This is number 6. Isn't she stunning? So you've got the size immediately to impress, but it's all about that copper, isn't it? Why is Paraiba tourmaline the most expensive tourmaline in the world? It's because it contains copper. It's because that copper isn't just exciting to be an extra element inside the stone, but it's what does the copper do? What does the copper bring to the table? How does the copper actually make the stone better? It helps enhance the colour. It helps enhance its inherent refractive index. It literally helps the stone glow brighter than any other version without that copper content. So the copper is a crucial element, not just for enhanced rarity, but for enhanced beauty and appearance as well. And this stone has got more copper in it than any Paraiba tourmaline would ever have. This stone, look at it! Oh my days. Shown off with its beautifully elongated step facets. You've got this richness of varying fire hues, but then complemented by diaphanity. Again, you've got clarity. Would you ever imagine seeing a labradorite with clarity like this? Never. But because these stones have got it, they've been enhanced by then a facet, by having an actual cut of the octagon step to bounce that light around and to really elevate all of the best beauty out of the stone that we can. This one, number 6, I'm going to make a star buy piece. Would you like to own it? It is still limited. It's brand new, fair enough. Never been on air before. You're the first collectors to get the chance to see it. However, even though it's brand new, I've got maximum full stock. It's 4. It's literally just 4. That's all there is in the world. And so it's going to be, once again, a bit of a situation where you got to pounce before it's too late. I know Nicola's just pounced. We've got Somerset again pouncing. Congratulations to you. Warmest welcome to Greater Manchester, just joining us. This, I'm at $29.99. I'm not supposed to go any lower than $29.99. What I'm going to do is see. Do you reckon it will let me do that? Come on. Come on. Yay! Sorry. Yes, please. $14.99. I've just squeezed this one down to for over 3 blinking carats worth. $14.99. Definitely a treat for all of us, isn't it? Karen Ann says, I'd like to get some new trousers for work and some gardening, weather permitting. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Having a little bit of time in the garden. Just a bit of a potter. And obviously shopping, retail therapy is also quite exciting as well. Well, I hope you get some nice weather for your gardening, and so you can do those nice things for yourself and just have a really relaxing weekend, really, Karen. Now, number 6 is where we're at. What does it say on the screen? Where and how could I possibly go any lower? This is my final crash, guys. £9.99 as your star buy deal. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you. And I am going to pick up the pace, actually. We've got some really exciting treasures to see. And so many different shapes, so many different sizes for you as well. So if this one is number 6, number 22 has been requested quite a lot. Number 22, just to confirm, this is actually another one of a kind. As I load this piece in, I can see it's just simply the only one in the world. Oh my word, and it's huge. 6.25 carats. No wonder it's a one of a kind. Whoa! And it's got these really cool inclusions in it as well. How cool is this? You'd definitely be able to pick yours out from a crowd, wouldn't you? This is 15 millimetres in height and 6.25 carats. So it's over 3 times bigger than what you would expect to be a large sunstone across the world of feldspar. 3 times bigger plus. So one chance in the world. I know I've already pre-crashed this one under £50 for you. We'll zoom ourselves in. I want you to see those inclusions because that is so cool. Oh my days. I've never seen inclusions form so perfectly lined up like that. Have you? Wow. Right. I know we all love treasure. I know we all like to be unique. I know that we all want to have our very own individual pieces that no one else in the world could possibly own. And I think this is probably going to be the best example of exactly that, right? No one's going to own a stone like this. So this very stone is number 22. In this hour tonight, and at 6.25 carats again, beast mode has definitely been activated. And then deal-wise, let me just show you. I'm going to take it down. 1 crash only on this particular stone, so whoever gets there first will be its owner for £19.99 here tonight. That's $23.41 for our stateside collectors. We have our lovely Leanne in Devon joining us. Hello, beautiful. How are you? She says, these Mongolian sunstones remind me of my Lairite engagement ring. I think of Glenn every time I wear it. Oh, Leanne, bless you. There's so many things I can say in response to that beautiful message. Obviously, it's amazing that you've got such an incredible stone as your engagement ring. Firstly, you very lucky lady. And secondly, Lairite is, of course, for those of you that haven't heard of Lairite and you're thinking, what is that? Lairite is sunstone. So there was specifically, of course, sunstone that came from America, and many people over the years referred to it purely out of respect of Glenn Lehrer, in admiration of Glenn Lehrer being such a huge influence to people all over the world in the gemstone industry, that many people actually started. They wanted to kind of celebrate Glenn in one of the best ways that they know how, and of course, name a stone after him. So quite a few people started actually referring to American sunstone as Lairite. So if you ever come across the phrase Lairite, that's what they're referring to. And of course, Leanne in Devon has got one of those gorgeous sunstones in as her engagement ring, which is stunning, isn't it? This piece, number 22, is the Mongolian sunstone we're looking at with these beautiful, unique inclusions involved. That's 22. We're going to go 11 next. 11 being another whopper. 6.7 carats. Let's have a little look at this. How many of this one have I got? It's probably going to be one only if it's this big. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. One. Ooh. Ooh. One only. Slight bit of darkness and depth extra going on there. So it's a fine line, isn't it, between serenite, sunstone and andesine. Again, they're all technically the exact same stone, and some people in the industry wouldn't even necessarily use the 3 different words. Some people will literally refer to all of them as sunstone. But being a gem collector that we are, being connoisseurs that we are, it's really nice to be able to have that extra level of knowledge and detail so that we can properly differentiate between them. So it's the lighter champagne, slightly lesser copper serenite, that medium variation, those lovely warm golden oranges that are the sunstones, and then it's very, very rare, but when they ever so slightly start getting darker, stronger, more red perhaps, that's when you can refer to them as your andesines. This one, number 11, you've definitely got it on the darker side, haven't you, as well as it being so big, and it is, once again, going down to your steal of a deal, £29.99 here this evening at number 11 on your screen. These are very popular on the website, I can see. 6 is nearly sold out, 2 is sold out, 3 is sold out, 4 has sold out, 12 of course sold out, number 8 is nearly sold out. I think there's only 2 of those left. This one here is number 11 on your screen at the moment. Number 17, again, that's sold out. Oh, I haven't done number 17 yet. We're going to go there now because this one looks really red as well, actually. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Let's load this in. Who's got it? Ah, this was you, Lorianne. I know I spotted your name somewhere. Very nice choice. Oh, and it is. Do you know what? It's almost got a bit of an essence of purple going on in there as well. Very hot. Really, really hot. So another one only in existence. Lorianne in Texas is the owner of this piece now. 11 by 9 mil, 3.55 carats in your weight, and hot. I would personally, Lorianne, and I'd love to know your guys' opinion, I would personally refer to this as an Andesine, because there's no way that you would normally expect a sunstone to be this level of red, this level of intensity in your copper content. So huge well done for getting this piece home. 3.55 carats, and once again down. I'm obsessed with how low we can go on these. This is so good. Here you go, gorgeous, your deal. $19.99 on gone and already sold out. Sold out. Love it. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling then. So that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Number 18 right next door. Now this is interesting because even the photograph makes it look seriously sparkly. Let's load this in. Oh, mamma mia. Whew. Isn't it incredible how all of these are technically the same stone, and yet they all very much have their own beautiful character, don't they? This one at number 18 is an 11 by 9 millimeter solitaire in the dark. Promise me when you get these home, you'll definitely look at them in both darkness, in candlelight, and then take them out into sunshine, because you'll never see a stone glow and sparkle brighter than a stone that is incorporated with copper in its body. This at number 18 is available. There is, again, only one of them. And the very one that's on your screen right now, ooh, it's one of the highest graded pieces, and I'm still going to take it down under 20. It's SI Clarity. Imagine that. Imagine they turn around to you and say, oh, I've got an SI graded labradorite. We'd all laugh, wouldn't we? We're like, yeah, whatever. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. That's physically impossible. And it is. It's expected to be absolutely impossible for this type of material. And yet here we are with a feldspar that is SI graded in clarity. There's only this very limited material, and obviously this piece, because of that quality, is a one of a kind here this evening. So good luck. Thank you, my darling. Good luck indeed. Now, if there is a stone in particular that you'd like to see and I haven't actually brought it on yet, please do let me know the number of it. Because remember, this is an all request channel. So it's all about you. It's all about what you need in terms of me being able to assist you. So you can send in any questions, any queries, any requests of stones, and I will happily bring them on. And I've noticed that in the last couple of days, there are a few gemstones on our website that have had the demo request button returned to them. So you can send them in and I can load them and still drop them down in price from our website. You can also send in a code of an item from our website and I can try and do it as a load from code as well. So you've got lots of gemstones to choose from and play with. This one, number 18, is your SI grade, one of a kind. Brand new Mongolian sunstone. Love, love, love it. Number 15 is then coming up next. This 4.28 carats. Let's have a little look. Oh, hello. There's green flash, there's green flash, there's green flash. This is it. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited I pinged it. Let me change my tweezers. Big boy tweezers coming out to play. There we go. So this is number 15, and there, I hope the camera can blink and capture it because it's got this really almost electric lime green that flashes through it. Hang on a second. Focus my camera, that might be helpful. Oh, the camera doesn't capture it as well as it does to the naked eye. But that is an extraordinary concoction of colours that are coming through this piece. Another one of a kind, 4.28 carats, and I'm still going to just do naughty things to it. Naughty, naughty things. Taking this one also under 20 quid for you here this evening. Good luck indeed. Right, 17 on and gone, 11 on and gone, number 22, number 8, number 6, number 4. Just making sure I'm catching up here. This one's number 15 on your screen as we speak. Number 20. Is loading in. 2.9. Oh, hello. Let's load this. Yes, 2.9 carats with its warm peachiness. It is quite magical, isn't it? Something from a fairy tale in the way that they refract light and glow like nothing else. If it didn't have the copper content, it just would not be possible. This is number 20, and I'm going to make this. Yeah, let's do it. Making all of these as affordable as possible. This one, £9.99 once again, $11.70. Marvellous work. Now, if you're just joining us, thank you for your lovely company. We've got lots more treasures, of course, across the evening tonight. Talking of labradorite, I do actually have some labradorites coming up in the next hour. I've got, oh goodness me, I've got bargain hours. I've got, dare I say, Tajik Spinel. Sale pieces of Tajik Spinel. Just, you know, drop that in there for a second. And have you ever seen, and this is a really important question, have you ever seen matrix jade? When I say I've got lots of premiere launches tonight, the Mongolian Sunstone, of course, is one. And there's quite a fair few of other really exciting pieces included in the show later as well. And this is one of them you cannot miss out on. We've got so much to enjoy this evening. Right now, though, number 20 is on your screen. We haven't got long left of this hour at all. So if there was anything at all that you're waiting in particular to see, let me know what it is. If this one... That was number 20. We're then going to load in number 19, which is right next door. Another very hot colour I can see. 3.4 set. Yes. Oh, my days. This is like the one that Lorianne pounced on earlier on. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. That's an underseen every day of the week, isn't it? Every day of the week without fail. You've got so much copper inside it. You can literally see a huge... almost tower of copper growing through the centre of the stone. It's so beautifully saturated with it that this is exactly what we refer to as an andesine. And again, that brightness, that rarity, that colour saturation is what we want, isn't it? This one at number 19, just the one chance once again in availability. It's a first come first serve basis, and you can own it to date for £19.99. This one's very popular on the web. I can totally understand why, considering its colour. Thank you, gorgeous. Number 16, not a problem. Thank you, Martin. Let me just swap those over. So 16 loading in. 4.4 carats, 13 mil tall. And wow, I'll show you that on the finger so you can see just how large this is. Look at the size of it. Another piece I would in my opinion, very much say andesine every day of the week, wouldn't you? Because it's turning over from being a lovely kind of bright orange, and it's now incredibly intense and going into those reds of the copper world. This is 13 mil tall, 9 mil wide, highly desirable in the sunstone world to find sizes like this, let alone quality. And you can still, once again, get it with unmissable treat deals. $19.99 here at number 16. Number 14, I haven't done. We're going to go there next. Limited as ever. We are down to some of the last of stock pieces now, even though these are brand new, still already down to the last few chances. So number 14 loading in. Again, hot, wouldn't you agree? 12mm tall, 10mm wide, beautiful faceting to really playfully get that light bouncing around inside and around the copper, and yours for under £20. Well done. If you're just tuning in, lovely for you to have joined us today. It is Tuesday Treats. Here on Gemcollector, we've got lots of brand new launches and we've got sale deals as well coming up. There is Matrix Jadeite, Burmese Matrix Jadeite to premiere launch later, amongst a few other very exciting things. We're currently at number 14 on your screen. Number 21, one of the only pear shapes actually. Yeah, one of the only pear shapes. So 21 loading in is this piece. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous material. 12mm tall again, so you're getting a grandeur of scale of size anyway, being over 2 carats. They're the biggest in the world for any version of sunstone. But then, of course, the cut really elongates that and gives you the biggest appearance possible. And even this piece, I'm doing a deal under... Oh, can I do that? Yes, under £10. So £9.99 all in for this glorious sunstone. Again, get it out into the sunlight because you will fall in love with the way that it starts to perform for you when the sunlight hits it. This one's number 21 here tonight. Number 13 loading in. Before the... Oh, goodness me, this hour is about to disappear. Number 13, here we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. It's amazing how you put it into the dark and it definitely gets brighter, doesn't it? 5.38 carats, available, one of the biggest pieces you can dream of, and even still at this carat weight, I'm taking it under £20. 14 in your height, and again, all of these are brand new Mongolian sunstones today, so you are the first collectors to ever get the chance to see these pieces. Huge well done for taking part and getting hold of them. There's only about a minute left before they do all disappear, unfortunately, so if you're waiting or trying to grab one of them, you literally got moments. I've got number 10 loading in. Another giant. Let me just pop 13 back. So 10 at 5.95 carats. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Perfect squared cushion as well, if you love that symmetricality for your designs. This is 12mm by 12mm, and I've got 2 of them. I've actually got 2 of them available right now in that matching partnership. So a pendant and a ring could be possible, couldn't it? And at 5.95 carats, you are looking again at something nearly 3 times bigger than what is already deemed normally the biggest. So normally the biggest is 2 carats. This is nearly 6 carats. 12 by 12, cushion shape, brilliant cut. Glows in the light, glows in the dark, filled with copper, brand new Mongolian material that we hardly ever get to see, and quality that we hardly ever get to see as well, and then making it simply ridiculous in its affordability for you here this evening. This one, come on, yeah. £19.99. Done it again. Whether it's one or whether it's both. Remember, there are 2 of them available in the world right here, right now, but only for the next few moments because this hour, unfortunately, has come to an end. I'm just going to quickly squeeze in number 9 for us as well. So that was 10. This is number 9. Oh, and that beautiful emerald cut, so in the darkness and then of course in the light. This graphics coming on in is going to be one of the most affordable because this one's just £9.99 here at number 9 for a 10 by 8mm, 2.86 carats is minimum. They do actually go up, averaging 3.4 as well. So good luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you because we are out of time. Huge well done to all of you on your sunstones and your andesines. We're going to go and get the next hour ready, and I have so much to enjoy, including the Matrix, brand new Matrix Jadeite coming up later. Don't move a muscle.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and this is Foxy's finest. So I'm Foxy. These are my finest pieces. I mean, we have got so many fantastic gemstones in this vault. As you can imagine, being the world's largest gem store, there are thousands and thousands of stones that we have within our vault. across the world, of all the discoveries that have been made, we know that there are over 4,000 different types of minerals and gemstones that physically exist. But once you narrow it down to just the gemstones, just the quality gemstones, that's when it gets really rare, really exciting, and of course they hit those really, really high levels of value. And then once you're rummaging through our vault and all of the wonderful stones that are that gem quality that we can provide to you and offer to you, there's then other stones that it gets narrowed down even more so to, that are the premium of the premium. So there's mineral version, then there's the gemstone quality version, and then out of that gemstone quality, you can still climb some sort of ladder to get the absolute sweet spot, the finest of that version, the finest that you could ever dream of, Mother Nature, to actually produce that gemstone in a certain size, certain grade, certain colour. And so as I've rummaged through the vault, I've looked specifically at emeralds, I've looked specifically at morganites, and again, I could have chosen many, many different gemstones, but I've focused on a few particular stones, and then I've just cherry-picked the finest versions of those. So, like you can say, the emeralds, I mean, number 2 is a 4.95 carat emerald. The size of it alone makes it worthy to be in a museum. Just the carat weight. It could be that size, and it could be any version of grade. There's 200 grades of emerald that exist, and yet it could be the lowest grade, but still, because of its size, it's a museum-worthy stone. However, it is not. It is that size, and it is also one of the finest grades to boot, hence why it's very highly valued. And that's across the board. Whichever one you're going to cherry pick, I can bring it onto you, and we can very much enjoy it together, and you'll be happy to see the kind of deals I can do as well. We've got lots to enjoy though. Number 11 is where we're actually going to start. So the emeralds are, of course, the king of the beryl family, most famous. Then your morganites, they're also a beryl, aren't they? So technically, your emeralds and your morganites in this hour, they're technically related to each other. The emerald is simply the most famous. The morganite is that really beautiful feminine version of your beryl family, in which you get manganese incorporated within its composition. So it starts to turn pinks and peaches. Now, as you can see here, got a few different versions, and even just in origin alone. But number 11 that we start with, this is a one-of-a-kind solitaire. It's already sold out, I believe. If I load in the... Yeah, Samantha in Shropshire's got it. This is a Madagascan piece, so it's from the original, very, very important discovery. And, oh, you're so pretty! And, well, hence, it's Foxy's finest. I've cherry-picked for you the quality that any one of us would dream of. This is a natural morganite, so no heat, no irradiation, which is normal, is completely accepted. However, this is entirely as it came out of the earth, so the natural status is impressive. The carat weight is a fantastic solitaire, 1.23. The cut, you'll notice the word Edar. What does that mean? Edar is referring to the Edar Oberstein lapidris, okay? They are the most famous, finest lapidris in history across the world. So if an Edar lapidris has cut a gemstone, you know that that stone is going to be good. Because do you think, if you were the best in the world at something, whatever it might be, whatever that skill is of yours, if you're the best in the world, would you bother using materials that are subpar? No. And you could be, you could be referring to any industry. You could be a carpenter. If you're a carpenter and you're the best carpenter in the world, are you going to be using, you know, a not very good tool? Are you going to be using maybe some cheap and cheerful wood? No. You're only going to work with the finest wood. You're only going to work with the best possible tools that you can. And so in the world of gemstones, the Edar lapidris will only put their skill to the finest quality of material. So that alone says it all with this piece. You've got their legendary cutting given to a very special stone indeed. This very one is already sold out, so a huge well done to Samantha in Shropshire who's got it. I love the way that the cut is just bursting out all of its light performance. And of course, price-wise, £652 is where we're at. I know that a stone like this, any day of the week here at Gemporia, we'd be celebrating in a piece of jewellery, perhaps maybe £300, £400. Here on Gemcollector, we'd be getting it down to about $99.99, wouldn't we? Because we're not incorporating the gold or the diamonds or the setting of the jewellery. So yes, it's going to be a bit more affordable. But even at £99.99, it's unbeatable. across the industry, and yet I'm not stopping there. You've got a 3-way split pay, you've got the only one like it, and now Samantha, my superstar collector, is the official owner with a... Oh, I'm going lower, my darling, I'm going low, go, going to $49.99 for you today. So I've literally slashed it in half for you. That's £16 on split, $19 if you're stateside, of course. I don't know why I said that, because it's sold out, apologies, to Shropshire. So well done, Samantha. That's number 11 on and gone. Now, number 12, right next door, is actually the same material. So this piece at number 12 is also Edar cut. It's also Madagascan. It's also completely natural. So same stone in many different ways as the one we've just seen from Samantha. This one here at number 12, I actually have 3 of them in stock. So I would like to point that out just in case you're watching thinking, I would love to own maybe a matching pair. So they are 8 mil tall, they're 6 mil wide, they average a full carat as well. And the brilliant thing about beryl, whether it is your aquamarines, your morganites, your emeralds, you name it, we know that they have an amazing ability to return light, right? They glow, even the emeralds of heavy inclusions glow with power. So this stone having clarity as well as that natural power of being a beryl is only going to bring you the greatest sparkle of your dreams, right? This one is SI graded. Yes, please. SI graded in clarity, certified for free. All of our gemstones are. If you're new to Gemcollector, whatever it is that you get from us will come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you can get it home and see it in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. Now, this piece, I'm going to do it again. Previous one, obviously you saw I took it down to £49.99, so I might as well just take this straight to £49.99 and not tease, right? However, in true Foxy fashion, let me see if I can take it lower, with 3 in the world and 3-way split pay, don't forget, let's make that. Ooh, this is good. £9.99 to get it home on split. That's £29.99 all in for this very piece here this evening. Whether you go for 1, 2 or all 3 of them, it is without shadow of a doubt one of the greatest qualities of one of the greatest deposits in history for your genuine morganite. By the looks of it, from 3, I've only got 1 left already. Yeah, Susan in West Sussex got 1. Let's wait for my computer to catch up here. Okay, it does say sold out now on my screen, but I've still just got the 1 name at the moment. So 2 of them are in the process of being checked out, I'm going to assume, and I will get the successors' names very shortly. Well done, though, whoever got there quick enough, because they are fantastic, aren't they, in this finest hour. So this is number 11 and number 12 on your beautiful natural Edar pink morganites. 1 remaining of the natural pink, number 13. So we're going to go to number 13. Oh, let me just pop that there. 41 points of a carat. Now this one, I don't again have any quantity. It's the only one. The one you see is the one that you will get if you're quick enough here tonight. This is known as the Cherry Blossom Morganite, and you'll notice it has a little trademark symbol after the word cherry blossom, and that is quite literally because it's been trademarked. It's a Nigerian deposit, so we've seen the Madagascan a second ago. We've discussed previously before about the Galilea Brazilian. This is Nigerian, and it's actually a fairly new discovery in the world of morganite, but as you can see, a beautiful grade and very distinct pink luscious colour as well. Most of them don't actually come out of the earth looking like this, which is why they came up with the idea of trademarking the cherry blossom, so that if you're looking to secure, let's say you're trying to purchase Nigerian morganite, some people might think all Nigerian morganites are going to look like this, but that's not the case. It was only a very, very, very small sweet spot within a rather much larger area of morganite. Only that tiny sweet spot was actually producing natural colour and natural cherry blossom pink. It's a very specific type of pink, isn't it? So that's why they came up with the trademark name, so that if you're purchasing, if you're a collector, in any way, shape or form looking to secure one of these, you know what you're getting if it is the trademarked certification. So this is very specific, hence why there's only one. 6mm by 5mm, certified natural. And even this piece I can do. Ooh, you beauty. I'm going to do one crash only because it has already sold out. $24.99 on this beauty. Yeah, baby, that's number 13. Samantha says, thank you. You're very welcome, Samantha. Mary Beth says, oh, hello, Mary Beth. She says, wow, that is a bargain on those Morganites. Hello, gorge. They are fantastic, aren't they? We've even got our lovely new collector, Shanta in Greater London. You've sent in 2 demo requests. I'm just going to see if I can load these in, see if my computer will let me. Here we go, graphics have loaded, and I have a recording of them, which is quite handy. So Shanta in Greater London, thank you for these. This one's loaded in now at number 49 that you've sent to me. It's a one-of-a-kind, 8.4 carat. Oh, amazing. I mean, this is proper bespoke lapidary. It's called a round petal cut. So again, hence why it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Smoky quartz, and on the website down to £30, which is already a steal. I'm going to see if I can beat that for you. Yes, there we go. So Shanton Grey London, it's now $19.99 for you, and two-way split pay if you'd like to use it, obviously just £10 to get it home. And then your other demo request you've sent in, let's see if this one works. Here we go. Lovely. These would make amazing pieces for jewellery makers, because right at the top of that pair, you can just about see it there revolving round. You've got a pre-drilled hole all the way through. So these could be definitely used for maybe earrings and pendants, and I have 3 of them in stock. 3 chances. $12.99 on the website. Last 3 chances I can take down to £7.99, loaded in there at number 50, requested by Shanta in Greater London. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mary Beth says, I'll take that off Samantha's hands happily if she changes her mind. I think we all would, wouldn't we? I think we all would. Well, as it stands, gorgeous, Samantha is officially, because obviously it's a one of a kind, officially it's on its way home to her, which is very exciting. Right, number 11 sold out, number 12 sold out, number 13, just going back to 13 a second, loading this in. And yeah, there we go, $24.99. So this one, I think it was hovering in a basket for a little while. But just to confirm, it is actually back and available. So if you tried to check it out and it was stopping you, if you try again now, it should actually allow you to be successful. There is only one in the world, so I'll leave that with you. Good luck. From this one at number 13, number 14 is next door. Now, different again, so this is really exciting. We've gone from the Madagascan, then we've seen the Cherry Blossom Nigerian. Now, we're going to see the Outer Lagona. Look at this for a different type of morganite. This one is all the way from Mozambique, and it's really interesting actually, because Mozambique, we know, is the only current open mined Paraíba tourmaline location. Obviously, there's only 2 Paraíba tourmaline locations. One was the original Brazil, that's long, long gone, and then there is now Mozambique, and that's it. So if you think about that, Mozambique, famously already because of Paraíba, clearly has copper and manganese that run through a certain part of the land, right? And it's manganese that makes this morganite. It's absolutely what makes a morganite have its colour. But we know that nearly every morganite through history, including the first ever discovery, have always been pink, other than the Brazilian Galileia. The Brazilian Galileia, highest valued, most expensive morganite in the world, because it is peach and very stand out. Now, this material, would you agree, is also peach. Other than Galileia, it had never been seen before. And yet Mozambique, the Paraíba tourmaline location, the manganese and the specific environment of the layer of the earth, the heat, the pressure, has ended up also producing the sweet spot of both pinks and peaches. And it really is pinks and peaches. It's got this shift as it moves around where suddenly a pink will jump forward. This one at number 14, only one of this particular stone exists, so this is the one you'll be getting. And this one, I have snuck in, it is a yellow ticket clearance piece. So this one's previously been on with us, taken all the way down to £39.99. Now that it's in the sale, you can actually get it for £14. I know that's silly. $14.99 here at number 14 for £1 stone only. We have number 18 also coming in. 1 second. So swap those over. Number 18, 1 full carat again, 1 only in availability again. So these pieces, it's Foxy's finest. Of course, they're going to be really, very limited, especially this one. So this is the Alta Lagona Mozambique, and this is with then an SI graded clarity as well, which we know is not normal. This has got the highest clarity grade that you could ever possibly dream of. With this fantastic material. This one, 8.25mm tall. Look at the pinks and peaches together. They're so beautifully able to just dance in harmony, aren't they? This very one, and it is seriously the only one. Previously on with us at £49.99. Now it's yellow ticketed. It's $19.99. All in. That's number 18 for one collector only, if you're quick enough. Shanta says, my app froze. I couldn't check out the smoky quartz. Oh, not to worry. I can load it back in for you. If you're watching live, if you go to the live products or the live items in the hour, and you scroll all the way through, your requests are right at the bottom. So we've got obviously number 1 in the top of the list is the purple sapphire. Scroll all the way down. Number 50 is where you will find your smoky quartz. I'll load the graphics back in for you. There we go. So I've got 3 of them in stock, 7.92 carats minimum. Pre-drilled as well as obviously double-sided, that lovely briolette rose cut, and available to you here at number 50. So I hope that helps you, Shanta. Shanta, thank you very much. Okay, now let me shimmy my way back up here a sec. Oh no, what have I pressed? Back up here. So this is number 18. Number 16, I'm going to load in for you. Another beautiful Alta Lagona, real peach strength. I can see it already. Here she is. Here she is. One chance. 1.2 carats. And all of these are cheeky sale pieces, which is why I was very excited to slip them into the show. This one, oh, no, surely not. Bear with. I'm tapping. I'm tip tapping. Yeah, there we go, $17.99. I can do on this one. It definitely has the colour of a Galileo, doesn't it? This one's number 16. And then, goodness me, we've got so much to enjoy. I've noticed a couple of these labradorites have already gone. Oh, well, yes, I've got it. I've got it. So 34. Somebody, a lucky devil, has gone ahead and checked this piece out. This is a one-of-a-kind hand-carved piece of labradorite. How stunning is this? Already gone to, let's see the name, Susan. There she is. Congratulations, my darling. One of a kind, as any of the carved pieces are going to be a one of a kind. You never find 2 of the same. Obviously, I have got my very bright studio lights on, so you can't quite see it as best as you will when you get it home. But that blue flash, that electric labradorescence is very much something to be celebrated, isn't it? And hence, the incredible carving was chosen to be given to this piece. Well done to our Susan there at number 34. Much appreciated, so Shanta, you're very welcome indeed. Anything else I can help you with, do let me know. We are currently with our gorgeous Susan stone, which is, of course, on, gone and sold out. We're going to go now up top to number 1. This is our purple sapphire. So this, I had to choose this as my star buy because purple sapphires are so incredibly scarce. So incredibly scarce. We know that in the world of sapphires, or actually saying that, in the world of gemstones, all 4,000 gemstones and minerals that exist, purples and pinks are some of the rarest colours consistently across the board, aren't they? Whether you're talking about diamonds, whether you're talking about sapphires, whether you're talking about tourmalines, pinks and purples are some of the rarest colours that Mother Nature can try and actually create. They're very limited. And sapphire being a legend, sapphire being, you know, one of the greatest stones and most invested in coloured stones in the world, to find a sapphire of this colour is, of course, going to be something that everybody wants. This, though, is once again nearly impossible. We've been here for 20 years, Gemporia, over 20 years, in the trade, in the business, and yet this is the 2nd parcel we've ever been able to secure. That's it. 2 parcels. That is it. This material is very special indeed, and reminding ourselves it's natural. if you want a purple sapphire, by all means, you can go, you can go into the industry, you can go into the trade, you can get a really, really low-grade piece that someone has then diffused, someone has then, in many different ways, heavily treated and made purple. You can do it. Still technically a sapphire, but it didn't actually form purple. It's been heavily treated after the fact to make it purple. Yeah, fair enough, you could do that. But why would we want to do that when we, as collectors, are here to celebrate the greatest rarities from Mother Nature, right? So this is that holy grail by being a natural purple sapphire formed in Madagascar. And here today, I've only got 4 of them in the world. This kind of size, we're at 18 points of a carat. Average weight's 29 points of a carat, so you might receive anything up to about 39 points. 5 by 3 millimeters in your size as well. So it's actually a really nice solitaire size. And like I said, with only 4 of them, limited as ever. For a material like this, finding natural purple is the miracle. If you can, usually 10 points is what you'd be maxing out on. So this is a big purple sapphire. This is a beautiful, certified for free, of course, natural sapphire, and I've had to chase it as my star buy for how exciting it is. Limited to just this auction only. I am going to reduce it down. Now I know that something like this is always going to be a bucket list stone. And I know that here on Gemcollector, we'd normally bring something like this in at about 39 pounds. Star buy though. It has to be ridiculous, doesn't it, if it's a star buy deal? And so let me show you what I can do. This is coming in for the first time ever. Not just under 30, but under 20 and under 15. I went from 4 to 3 to 2 to 1. I've got 1 stone left. That is it. 1 stone. I don't know who's going to get that final piece, but good luck to you here at number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Don't forget, it's all about your choices. So if there's something in this hour that you would really like to see, I will bring it on straight away. All you've got to do is message me in and say, "Hi, Foxy, can I see number 6, please?" or whatever it might be. And then we will, of course, go to it. Right now, we have, oh my goodness, there's so many luscious pieces to choose from. I know number 34 has officially been gone and sold out. I have number 35 coming up next. Very different again from the purple sapphire we've just seen. This is a labradorite, one of my personal favourite gemstones. I've always been obsessed with this. This is a huge labradorite. It's actually the biggest piece in our entire vault. Pure sheet of stone, and it's just been given a really, really nice, simple, highly polished cabochon so that we can properly enjoy that labrador essence that it's known for. This is 1 chance only, though, please do bear in mind. So this, look at it. Oh my days. This is the very one that you will own if you're quick enough to check this out. 44 mil tall, 31 mil wide, and 84 carats in weight. 84 carats in your weight, can you believe it? It's a work of art, a work of pure showcase as to some of the extraordinary gemstones that Mother Nature can produce. Everybody knows about diamonds, don't they? But how amazing is it as a collector to be able to see the extra special, unique gemstones that exist. Stones that are very different, very alternative. They're different in their structure, different in their composition, different in their performance of light. This stone is scattering light, as you can see, across it, and it only occurs from a very critical angle. Which is why, again, the lapidarist's job is really important, because if they take a piece of rough and they just choose the front of the stone to be any random part of that rough, you could end up not seeing any of the labidarescence, that blue electric metallic flash you're seeing. So, for example, if they cut it and that was the front, not going to work. That was the front, not going to work. That was the front, again, not going to work. But they have properly assessed this to make sure that they know where the critical angle is of the crystal structure, and so the light will scatter when you look at it from that perfect angle. That's the back of the stone. This, of course, is the front, and they've got it bang on. This is number 35. Again, one only exists in the world, so this is the one you'll be getting home. And they're already down to £39.99. But I'm trying across every auction to just get an extra squeeze away for you, and that's what I'm doing. So this is now £29.99 all in, or £14.99 on your two-way split pay to get this piece home. Mary Beth says, you know, one of the best gems that I've got from you and Alex was a 1.9 carat purple sapphire. I had it appraised at $1,200. Mary Beth, she says, and that was actually over 6 years ago. Goodness me. Mary Beth, I want that stone back. I want it back, Mary Beth. Leanne says, please can we have a little look at number 4? Also, am I okay calling you Emily, or do you prefer Foxy? I've just heard you say, sorry, I've forgotten how to read. Where's that message gone? It's just moved. Am I okay calling you Emily? Do you prefer Foxy? Just heard you say to a message that started with "Hi Foxy." Oh, Leanne, you're so gorgeous. That's a very polite and considerate thing for you to ask me. But genuinely, I'm not one of those people that's bothered. To be honest, you can call me whatever you like. I have actually got a collector. I won't name names. I've got a collector that's been with me for, goodness me, maybe 7 years. Must be about 6-7 years. Still now calls me Emma. Hi, Emma. How are you, Emma? You had a good day, Emma? Emma, can I see number 4, please? And I literally, it doesn't faze me at all. I still say, hello, gorgeous, lovely to have you with us. It doesn't faze me at all. So if you want to call me Emily, you can call me Emily. If you want to call me Foxy, you can call me that. You can call me whatever you like, my darling. Most of my friends call me Foxy. A lot of people do call me Foxy, but again, I'll answer to anything, so whatever you feel comfortable with. But thank you for being such a lovely person to even ask. Now, 35 is, of course, what I've got in my hand at the moment. We are going to go to number 4 for our lovely lady Leanne in Nottinghamshire as well. And I'm so glad that you have requested this emerald. This is going to be incredible. Oh. Sorry, that's me just trying to calm myself down. I will calm myself down. Okay, number 4. Now, where do I even begin with this? Where do I even begin? Emeralds. Are you serious? Sorry, give me 2 seconds. What? Do you know what I've just noticed? Have you looked in the small print on this stone? The title says 1.32 carats. Bearing in mind, we're going to fully dive into the fact that it's a AAA graded Zambian emerald, but before we even do, 1.32 carats is what it says on the title. The average weight is 2.25. That's nearly a whole extra carat to get to the average, which means you might, if you check one of these out, you might receive up to 2 extra carats for free. So you're checking out, based on it being a 1.32 carat, you might receive up to a 3.3 carat stone. Someone's made a big mistake there. That's possible, by the way, because originally this was a parcel of, I think we had 4 of them. Yeah, so it was originally a parcel of 4. So for whatever reason, the team in Jaipur have gone, right, we've got 4 stones. They're all of the same grade. They're all emerald cut. They're all emerald step cut, of course. They're all cut precisely to the exact 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide. And so they've put all 4 of them in this one auction. But weight-wise, I mean, there's a 1.32, there's a 2.3, and then there's a 3.3 carat stone. I'm literally just shouting about that because I've just noticed it. Back to the stone, though, in question, as well as the extra bit of free carat weight we're going to give you. This is, in so many ways, one of the greatest emeralds that you can get your hands on, hence why it's in this hour. Zambian, as an actual origin, we know has always been one of the top quality locations in the world. There's a few different pockets across the planet. Colombia is, of course, the primary source because it accounts for about 60% of all the emeralds that exist. They've come all from Colombia because it's a massive mine. Zambia, for many years, was considered a secondary source because, again, it's quite a big location that was producing, many, many stones to the industry. But the quality of them is really what allowed them to stand out because of all the other emeralds, all the other locations, they're all coloured by the element of vanadium and they all have a variation of green that they can actually come with. The Zambian has always stood out because just this location of emerald actually is coloured by not chromium, it's coloured by vanadium. So it's a different element. A lot of people have had the conversation of, is it an emerald if it's not coloured by chromium? It absolutely is. It's a beryl, it's green, and some of them do still have a bit of chromium inside them, but it's the majority of the colour coming from vanadium that allows their characteristic to be different. So straight away as collectors, that's exciting, right? Then our material here, you've got these pieces from the Gemfields location, which is right at the northern part of Zambia, and it borders with the Congo. There's a copper belt that runs through that border, right? So we know the copper is there at the southern part of the Congo because there's, obviously there's the Congo tourmalines. And that same copper has run through the Zambian emerald location. So these Zambian emeralds have been tested to contain copper as well. And that is also something that other emeralds don't have. So in terms of their appearance, these stones have vanadium and copper, which are 2 completely different elements that emeralds don't normally have. And it is massively enhance their beauty. It's massively enhanced their uniqueness of character. So the Zambian emerald for many, many years has been one of the most expensive locations on the planet. But then if we're talking about emeralds in general, there's 200 grades that exist. There's so many different versions of grade, but it all boils down to colour. That's the most important thing. If you can find an emerald that is pure green, and then you can find that green, obviously it can go from light to dark in tone, it can go then from a 0 to a 6 on the saturation chart. What the sweet spot would be is a medium to medium dark in terms of the tone, so it's not too light, not too dark, and then you want just as much saturation as you can get, basically. You want maximum saturation, and the way that you can judge that is purely about the brightness. It's about the glow from within the belly of the stone. This material is AAA grade because it literally has got that premium saturation. And then I have to mention this because the diaphanity is outstanding. This stone has got the ability to actually absorb light in ways that you'd never expect from an emerald. Emeralds are type 3 gemstones. They're the most heavily included stones in the world. And yet they still glow if they're good enough quality, right? And what you want when it comes to, and this is another really quite fascinating thing about emeralds and grading, what you want isn't actually less inclusions with emeralds. And that might sound weird, might sound strange, because if it was a diamond, we want less inclusions, don't we? Less inclusions, the better. With an emerald, it doesn't work like that. If you were to have 2 emeralds side by side, and one of them had 1 inclusion in it, and then another emerald had 20 inclusions in it, if that one with just 1 inclusion, it's there on its own, it's standing out, it sticks out like a sore thumb, and it's kind of distracting from everything else, that will lower the value massively. Whereas an emerald that has lots and lots of little inclusions inside it that don't give you that kind of distraction because they're all beautifully just laid within the gemstone, they are part of its body, they're part of its character, like a garden within the stone, that one's actually more highly valued. So more inclusions, as long as the placement is correct, as long as they're all, wonderfully running through the piece properly, more inclusions is actually better when it comes to an emerald, and it actually can help the brightness, it can help the way that the light bounces from within the piece. And this is it. So this is a AAA grade because you've got the perfect balance of that Jardin layout, and then you've got the strongest strength of character and glow. I mean, look at that in the dark. Goodness me. It's magical, isn't it? This is one of only 4, as I mentioned, that exist in the world. There's only 3 of them left. We're at £3,196. I have to also mention, of course, most recent news. You might have heard it yourself. 2 mines in Zambia exist. One of them shut down just a few months ago. The value of this stone rocketed. There's only 1 mine left in Zambia, and that one, we've already known it's on the verge of depletion for the last couple of years, so there's not long left of that either. And so just in the last 2 years, the price of Zambian emerald, stones that used to be £1,000 are now worth £4,000. Stones that used to be worth £4,000 are now worth about £12,000, and so on. So this stone, we've had it in our vault a little while. That start price is out of date. I don't know where it would be now, but it's definitely going to be more than £3,000. And yet I'm still going to take this lower. This piece is one of the highest graded emeralds in our entire vault. And it's here this evening, certified for free, 30-day money-back guarantee, all of that included, 3-way split pay. You know everything we can offer to you so that it's as easy as possible for you to get this home. And now I'm actually also going to give you the lowest price ever. I'm going to beat all the records so that you can get this home. If you're using split pay, £99. This piece is number 4 on your screen. Leanne, oh, I don't blame you at all, gorgeous lady. If you're in luck today because I've got Tajik special at 10 o'clock. Sorry to tell you, but I have got a Tajik special at 10 o'clock. In terms of the Siberian, I don't know. I can't see that on my screen at all. But I can confirm 100% this is a Zambian emerald. All of the certification information I have on my screen is Zambian. All of the certification will state Zambian as well. And, excuse me, and just in terms of how it appears, literally, Siberian emeralds don't look like this at all. Like, never. They don't look like this at all whatsoever. So just even by the way that it looks, it is 100% your Zambian. Hi, Danny, how are you? Number 2, please. And then Harold, lovely to see you. Number 3, please. Okay, we're going to do that right away for both our lovely gentlemen. So that was number 4. Number 2, loading straight in next. This is, of course, the largest in carat weight as well. Oh, my days. 4.59 carats. Are you ready for this? This is a museum emerald. Take it in, because this is real. Hundreds of millions of years it's taken for this stone to grow. Hundreds of millions. For this size, this colour, and again that glow. Oh, it is just something magical, isn't it? A perfect example of what the finest emeralds in the world can look like. This is, of course, just the one. Start price completely out of date again. 4.59 carats of a Zambian emerald would never, it hasn't for years been starting at 6,000. No way in a million years. I would actually put a bet on. I would bet my house that this would be revalued by the same person that gave it that number however many years ago, give it to the same exact individual valuer, and say, right, can you give it a current market value, please? I would bet anything, I'm that confident, I would bet anything that this piece would probably come in over about 20 grand. Anyway, either way, it doesn't affect us because we are going to go lower. So let me show you what I can do for you here this evening. One stone, of course, only exists. Previously here with us on Gemcollector, it has come down to steel at 1299. I'm going to get it under 1,000 for you though today. And I'm actually going to go, not just under 1,000, I'm going to go under 700. So it's 699 all in, or 233 on your split here at number 2 for the very one and only in the world. Good luck to you. This is what dreams are made of. We've only got a few minutes left of this hour, so I can't slow down. Number 2 goes to number 3 next. 3.33 carats. Same fantastic material. If you're after what is the most important thing with your emeralds, once again, it's colour. Colour, 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 colour. And as you can see, these have 100% got it in buckets, haven't they? So this piece, 10.5 mil tall, beaming. Oh my, this is literally what I dream of owning, stones like this. The very one in my tweezers right now is the one that you could be getting. And this one big crash only, taking it down, purely because we're limited on time, to 499. So that's 166 on your 3-way split, and another brand new low here for you tonight. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Harold. Mary Beth, I know you said number 17, didn't you, my darling? Yes. So we're going to load that in for you. Number 17 is the Alta Laguna Morganite. Oh, I didn't do this one earlier. I'm so sorry. There we go. Loading it in. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty. And again, that combination, which is so unique to see, of both a bit of pink and a bit of peach. Legendary. In Morganite's history, of course, they are pink stones. The Galilea, of course, is the famous peach. But just this location, we've been able to see a fantastic combination of both those hues. This one, by the looks of it, again, already completely sold out. Well done to our Mary Beth. And down she goes to your fabulous deal. Well done. Now, I have spotted Trina with us. Hello, Trina. How are you doing tonight? You've sent in a demo request. I'm going to load that in right now. Oh, my days. Trina, you spoil me. Another museum piece. Recommended retail for something like this, over $30,000. 9.5 millimeters tall, 2.6 carats of grandidierite, and of all the genius and the marvel and the miracle that this is for Mother Nature, it then just so happens to also be a quad A. So it's not just big, it's not just one of the rarest stones in the world, but it's also one of the highest grades as well. Certified natural quad A, what a dream. Over £30,000. We had it here on Gemcollector under £10,000. I've got it on the website to 1199. Trina's sent it in at 1199. And now I'm going to do the final crash of absolute dreams here for you, gorgeous. If you'd love to get this piece home, obviously you're still going to get a 30-day refund money back guarantee, so you can get it home and see it properly. And you've got a 3-way split pay as well, which is $299 to have it sent out straight away to you. Here at number 51 is where you'll find it. What a fantastic stone to send in. Thank you to Trina here this evening. Now we are about to be completely out of time, of course, in this hour. Everything is disappearing. I'm just, as our last few seconds, going to load in number 10. This juicy box. Juicy box of Brazilian Botley emeralds. And it is a proper big box. There's a whole parcel going on here. 5 carats in total. All 5 carats, of course, as you can see, have that brightness of colour that we're looking for. All of them cabochoned into a variation of your different rounds and your pairs to play with. And as a parcel of emerald go, this is a bargain. $49.99 for 5 carats. So that's, oh, I don't know. Why did I even work that out? I'm kicking myself now. Immediately, I worked out in my head, that's £10 a carat, and now I'm like full of regret. It is £10 a carat. Silly, I know, silly. 16 on split here at number 10 if you want to use that split as well. good luck to you. Massive congratulations to Leanne, to Harold, to Mary Beth, to Shanta, to Susan in West Sussex, to Shropshire, to Greater London. Goodness me, there's a lot of very successful collectors so far tonight. Big well done. We're going to go to another hour next. We've got sale hour coming up. We've got Tajik Spinel clearance coming up, as well as brand new Tajik Spinels as well, I must mention. And I've got brand new Burmese Matrix Jadeite. See you in a sec.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Very excited. Across the whole show tonight, I did say I've got lots of brand new premiere launches. And in this hour, granted, limited to only 5. So I have to apologise about that situation, but we all very much are of the understanding that with certain gemstones in this world, they are so incredibly rare to even find one of them is a lifetime achievement. And that I think we've had that conversation before, haven't we? It's here at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and so some of the stones that we see here, as much as I'm here, most of the time, I'm very lucky to be able to dive within the thousands of stones in our vaults. Even I have to take a step back and remind myself not to become complacent, because this is not normal. This is really not normal. Most people never in their lifetime get to see the variation of stones that we can on a daily basis. If there is a certain stone of rarity that someone was searching for, they would literally have to search the world for it. And if they were lucky enough to find it, they will then have to also pay absolutely the fortune that it is worth, that it is valued at. So we are incredibly lucky in so many ways. And with the pieces, number 1, number 2, 3, 4, and 5 in this hour, yes, there's only 5 pieces, but it is just a perfect example of how special they seriously are. Number 1 already sold out, but it looks if I refresh my page here, number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, number 5 is sold out. So out of the 5 stones, I've only got 2 left already. Haven't even bought the 1 yet, and I've only got 5 left. So I am going to jump straight into those, and then of course we can continue with the rest of this fantastic hour. It is a Burmese special, if you haven't already spotted, so there's lots of really exciting stones from quite an impressive place in the world. Number 1, Collector in Surrey. Hello, and this is your piece. This is a giant piece, and it is stunning in so many ways. So, of course, we are looking at, firstly, Burma. In general, as we will continue to enjoy the Burmese treasures in this hour, we know that Burma can produce some of the absolute finest jade and jadeite in history, literally in history. There's a very good reason as to why the Chinese have always flocked to Burma to get that particular material, because it is absolutely outstanding. I was lucky enough to go over to Gemporia last week before. I had David Troth as a special guest. We saw the floating flower material. It's a really big, hot topic whenever it comes to jade and jadeite, that this location is known for all the different unique beauties and the greatest through history. This material here today, the Matrix Jade, one of the amazing things about it in initial appearance is its beauty. It has a pattern, which is what we would refer to in the industry as an ornamental gemstone. So a stone that has pattern and strength through that pattern. What we're actually looking at, though, obviously, is that jade. So we know that that is very rare. And then the concoction of everything else going on is giving us colours I've never seen before. Of course, we know that the premium material of jade and jadeite is always going to be green. That's the dream. But actually finding green? Oh, my goodness. Now, that would be an achievement, wouldn't it? And you've got green, but you've got all the versions of green. You have got the full rainforest here. You've got the lightest, most refreshing, zesty greens, all the way through to the deepest, almost like that Zambian emerald in the last hour, green within this as well. And then the matrix is producing this blue, and that for me is really what's allowing these stones to stand out above the rest. Have you ever seen this bluish aqua colour, almost like rivers running through a rainforest, isn't it? Within a piece of jade or jadeite. This material is world exclusive. Premier launching right here, right now, today. You are the first collectors to ever see these. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to own these pieces. And as I mentioned, there are only 5 of them in the world, and they've nearly all completely sold out already. This one, collector in Surrey, pounced on very quickly. And I'm over the moon for you, my darling. If you've ever watched a David Attenborough programme, which I'm hoping that most of us have, how many times have you seen the incredible kind of aerial view of a landscape of part of the planet? And you've got the luscious greens of the rainforest, the luscious greens of the land, and then you've got those aqua blues of the rivers that run through it. It's like I'm literally looking at that upon a gemstone throughout the form of a gemstone. This is stunning, isn't it? This, we're already actually really low. 375 is where we're at the moment. The stone is completely natural, of course, keeping it beautiful as Mother Nature intended. And then price-wise, I could take £1 off and we're already leading the industry. I'm supposed to not actually go any lower than 299, to be fair. There is a 3-way split pay on there, and that really says it all. Across Gemporia, doesn't matter whether you're here with me, whether you're on our sister channel with jewellery, we only offer a 3-way split pay if an auction is supposed to come in, and then once it has been reduced and dropped in price, if and only if it stops still up and above 200 quid, will we offer a 3-way split pay. So I'm at 299, I'm not really supposed to go any lower. And yet I am. I'm going to do this. But we have to keep this between ourselves. Because with only 5 in the world, I really didn't need to do that. But I can't help myself. So massive bravo to Collector in Surrey, who got this first individual piece. We're going to go number 2, number 3, number 4 and number 5, of course, all to be celebrated. And then we will continue with your remaining choices. We have 21, 22, 45. My gorgeous Katie is here. I've just spotted your name. Pauline Greeter, London, warmest of welcome to you. Collector in Buckinghamshire, warmest of welcome to you as well. Not a problem at all. Any of those requests, I promise you, I'm going to work through your requests and messages in order of them coming in, so I don't miss anybody out and to keep it nice and fair. And if you've requested something, yes, of course, I'd love to bring it in. And any questions and queries I will also get to as well. Right here, right now, though, number 1 sold out. Number 2, all of them going to be, as we want them to be, totally unique. Oh, wow. 66.13 carats of this piece. This one's gone to Samantha in Shropshire. It's like the earth, isn't it? And even more different colours again. The matrix is providing colours I've never seen in jade before. We dream, firstly, let's just discuss again the jade itself. We dream of green. Green is the premium. Green is that legacy of jade. So we've got the green. I mean, tick that box very confidently. But then I've never seen what looks like literally chunks of gold and copper all the way throughout it. And you notice as you rock this back and forth in the light, certain parts of its matrix actually start to illuminate in a metallic essence. So I would not be surprised if that was a combination of raw copper. You might have a little bit of raw, goodness me, iron, because it's glistening individually, isn't it? What a beautiful stone of pattern. It looks like a painting. Samantha, all officially yours, my darling. Another 1 chance, as they all are, and sold out in a flash. This piece. Come on, computer, let me do it. I'm pushing my limits, as always. I love to be able to make these treasures affordable for everybody. And this one already out the door, of course, at number 2. So well done to Samantha. Number 3 we will go to next. Now, number 3 is available. If I just double check the situation, so 1 sold out, 2 sold out, 4 sold out, and 5 is sold out. So number 3, this is the only one that's literally left. From all of these being the full stock of this premiere launch today, there's only one left already, and then it's a complete sellout. This is the one at number 3 that is available to one individual, whoever might be quick enough. Coming in, firstly, I mean, the grandeur, 44.75 millimetres in height. That's quite something, isn't it? I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'd love to have this as a pendant. Yes, please. Yes, please indeed. So 44.75 height, 23.25 width, 60.47 carats in your weight. And let's just lose ourselves within its natural form and pattern. There must be, oh my days, a hell of a lot of iron, titanium and copper at least within this. I know the camera never captures it as well as the naked eye does, but I can see glistening throughout the different parts of its matrix. The green is strong in its apple vibrancy. And then there's this blue, which again isn't quite capturing as intense as it is to my naked eye, but there is this beautiful meandering blue river that's running through that green as well, really allowing these to stand out quite beautifully. This is so limited, many of you I'm sure are aware if you're regular collectors. Dave Troth, he's our resident jadeite expert. He has more knowledge and experience in the world of jade and jadeite than majority of everybody in the world, in the entire industry. Why isn't this with Dave? Why isn't this on Gemporia with him? Why isn't this set into a piece of jewellery with him? Well, as much as Dave would of course love to be able to do that, there's only 5 in the world. And that is not enough to be able to create a collection of jewellery for Gemporia. And so we are incredibly lucky by being Gemcollector that as soon as you're working to the smallest limited numbers, that's what this channel's all about. You get the rarer stones. You get the even more ridiculously miraculous stones here on this channel. This very one at number 3. Again, 60 carats in total. One collector only can own it tonight. And I am going to take it again down. I can't get over these prices. I'm slightly concerned. I'm pushing this a bit too low. Oh, come on. Sorry, I do apologise about my my delay. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I've done it. $89.99 on this one, so that's $29.99 on your 3-way split pay. The only one actually available now. Number 4 and 5 are the final 2, and they have already sold out. So 4 I'm going to load in. This has gone, let's see your name, Alan! Alan's joined us tonight. Lovely to have you with us, sir. And this has probably got one of the most striking patterns that we've seen. I mean, it's really quite distinct, isn't it? There's lots of individual, very, very clear zones of the individual parts of the entire form. Again, green is present immediately. That is exciting in the world of jade and jadeite, because green is that legendary colour that really represents value. And you've got it in what looks like these beautiful leaves. It's almost like they've got a texture to them. If you were to touch them, you would feel that soft rippling texture and the leatheriness of the leaves, and yet this is a solid piece of stone. Through pattern, through matrix, you've got the green, the blue, the lovely chunk and matrix of the black in there as well. This piece number 4, already completely sold out, of course, to our lovely gentleman, Alan. And this, I'm going to do it again. Don't you worry about that, my darling. 46.4 carats. Oh, hang on. Press the wrong button there. And this, as I argue with my computer, this one's supposed to go to £199. Come on. Let me do it. There you go, my darling. Officially down. Sorry, I do apologise. When I have brand new stones like this to launch, and obviously the guide price on the computer says 200 quid is where I'm supposed to take it to. The previous pieces are 299. If I try and go lower than that, I do just have to have a little bit of an argument with the computer, but I always win, don't worry. This one, number 4, of course, gone at number 5, the final. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Do you know what? Even the way that this has actually been cut, this is stunning. I've got a real thing for fancy lapidary, and this, fair enough, it is a cabochon, but the way that they've got this beautiful drop, slender and tall arrangement for it is quite standout, isn't it? This is 50.75 millimetres in height, 18.5 in your width. Again, incredibly strong in its individual patterns and colours, and sold out already. This one's going to Texas. Our Lady Lorianne, well done to you. Here is your deal, gorgeous. At number 5, officially out the door. I'm buzzing about those. I do wish, of course, I had more of them, but it's never going to be the case with stones this rare. So that is it. That is it. We've got number 6 loading straight in for you as well. Number 6 being this beautiful arch of your green jadeite. Again, Burmese. It is a Burma special this hour. We've got such a beautiful variation of stones that come from this part of the world. This one here, 10.64 carats minimum. You've got a curve, of course, in that carving, which could be really beneficial to various different jewellery designs. And this is actually a piece in the sale. So this is down to $19.99 here at number 6. And then also, last chance of stock is our Type A jadeite in the little donut carving. Just got 2 of these left. And these are also sale at £9.99 for one of these. Could be a pair of earrings, is what we've got remaining here at number 7. Thank you so much. Now, I'm going to go to your lovely messages. So, all of the ones that were number 1 to the 7, I can now skip past, and we can go straight over to Leanne. Leanne says 21, 22, and 45. Let's do it. So, 21. Oh, Spinel, okay. Obviously, well, as you can see in the hour, Spinel plays a very, very big part in the industry with the legends of Burma. I want to just read Katie's message as well. Bear with me. I don't like the outside world. Oh, no. Guys, I think we're going to need to send a bit of positive energy to Katie in Surrey this evening, please. She says, I don't like the outside world. Someone has got my card details. Thankfully, spotted it and all sorted within 30 minutes of the fraudulent payment going through. Now it's time for me to calm my nervous system down with my gemstones and my friends. I hope everyone is okay. Katie, I second the whole thing about the outside world when there's people like that are doing those things. Remember the conversation we had before? And it was a beep, beep, and a beep, 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 and a beep, 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 beep. It's all we have to say about that. But I'm so glad that you're absolutely on it and you've spotted it and you've literally sorted it very, very quickly. I'm really, really glad that you have, gorgeous, but it's just not nice, is it? Let's calm ourselves down. Also, Katie, I wanted to ask, how's your mum? Is your mum all right? There was a bit of a scary situation with her mum not being very well the other day as well. So give us a bit of an update on your gorgeous mummy, please. Right, number 8, let's go. 21, 22, and 4. Hang on. 45? I don't know about you, Leanne. I haven't got 45. I've just realised. I do have a 21 and 22, though. Okay, so 21 we will go to first. Yes, this is our Burmese Spinel. Now, the Burmese Spinel, legendary. It's the primary source of Spinel, right? The primary source. That means it's the number 1 source of all Spinels across the planet. That means it's been mined more than others. It means it's been studied more than others. It means it's been traded more than others. And this material, at Tucson Gem Fair when I went, 2023, I was looking everywhere because I wanted to make sure I was kind of like, okay, let's get myself up to date with what Spinels I can see. And then I was doing it for Tanzanite and Emerald and other things. But with Spinel, I hardly found any Spinels when I was at Tucson Gem Fair, and the few that I did, they started at $1,000 a carat, and that's trade pricing. And you think, $1,000 a carat, fair enough. Is that because those stones were, 2-carat stones or 3-carat stones? No, they were half-a-carat stones. And then there was one lady that had a pair, so they were a matching pair of spinels, and I think they were like 70 points each. So total 1.4, but it was still a 70-point solitaire and a 70-point solitaire. $1,000 a carat, right? This is that material, Burmese spinel, beautiful stone. This one, 50 points minimum. Always look in the small print. If I've got quantity, you'll see how much free carat weight you're going to get. This one, 50 points. Average, which is what you're most likely to receive, is actually 78. And some of you will receive a stone that's over a full carat. In a world where everything is priced per carat, that is a lot of free carat weight. And then this one in particular, colour-wise, oh yes, she's decadent. You've got this rich raspberry. Oh, there's a whole selection of berries going on in here. Bit of aubergine, purples, pinks, red flashes coming through. And a really deep tone as well, isn't it? On the scale of light to dark, this is that perfect medium dark spot that we talk about. So you've got carat weight. For the world of spinel, by the way, in terms of carat weight, we totally understand every stone has different expectations. Spinel, it's one of the smaller. It's definitely on the smaller side of things. Topaz, I could easily find you as a 5-carat stone. Spinel, the equivalent, would be probably about 40 points. A big spinel in the industry is considered to be around half a carat. Everything and anything, if you ever find a spinel over half a carat as a single solitaire, they are very, very rare to be able to still consistently have the clarity and the colour that we want. So if you want a spinel over half a carat, it's kind of accepted in the industry that you then have to have probably not the best colour quality or clarity. But here we are, you've got it. You've got that full dream package. You've got the best richness of colour, the warmth, and it's natural as well. This isn't treated. 6x5 mil as a solitaire, and at $19.99, no one would say no to that. I could literally take these to Tucson with me, like I did at 2023, $1,000 a carat. That's what I saw. Imagine I'm there with the same material, with this material, and saying it's only 20 quid. We'd sell out in a day. But I'm still going to go lower for you this evening to get one of these home. They are a little bit more limited, to be fair. Some of these I might have quantity. This one is one of the most limited, down to only 8 remaining, and they are now £9.99 all in. I'm just going to see if I can get my lights up because it looks a bit dark. Danny, you're so lovely. Danny says to Katie, I'm glad you got the things sorted out, Katie. There are definitely some naughty people out there, and I hope your mum is okay. Both of you, please take care. That's my lovely Danny. Thank you, gorgeous. Julie in Cambridgeshire, how the devil are we? She says, hi, Emily. I love the pictures of you in your red dress, and I hope you had a lovely evening. Thank you so much, Julie. I felt $1 million. I felt absolutely amazing in my new red dress, so thank you for that lovely compliment. Number 21 is where we're at the moment. We're going to pick up the pace, of course. We've got lots of gorgeous spinels that have been requested. So number 21, number 22 was the other gorgeous choice from our Leanne. So same material, very, very similar in your carat weight. But the beauty is that you can get them in lots of different colours, and this one is, oh, I love this. This is it's like a steely grey with a lavender twist in there as well. Again, limited. I've only got 4 chances left in the world. 55 points is the minimum weight on these. They average 77, so either way, a bit of free carat weight, and they're 6 by 5 mil in their nice consistent cutting. This, do you know what? This goes even lower. This one comes in £6.99. £6.99. This is a full sale deal. There's no way, even here at Gemcollector on a normal day, a price like this would be possible. So it's purely for you here tonight with the sale incorporated. That's number 22 for Alianne. 19 and 20 also requested for you. She says, I'm sorry I've gone request heavy again. No, Leanne, I love the request. This is literally the whole point of the show. It's an all request channel. If no one sends in any requests, what am I going to do? Do you know what I mean? What am I going to do? So, request away. Number 19 and 20 we will go to next for you. So that's 21 and 19. Now, this is a bit of a cheeky star by situation. In fact, no, let me go 20 first, because that's another solitaire. So, sticking with the solitaires altogether. Number 20, the biggest, as you can see. So, this is a 75-point minimum. Average 93. And of course, they step up and over a full carat. I've got 4 left, and they are all 7 mil tall and 5 mil wide. Fancy bespoke cushion cut. Colour-wise, they all have that, like we saw with the first piece, that really rich berry palette. So you've got purples, pinks, and reds all coming through, which, by the way, in the world of spinel, the number 1 rarest colour for spinel is red. So you can imagine anything that is around that kind of colour, reds leading into pinks, leading into purples, very, very similar in that family. They are very hard to find, and this has got it. With only 4 chances left, again, being the biggest of the solitaires, it's another sale piece. So this one comes down to £9.99 as well for you, my darling, here at number 20. And then number 19, making this one a star by of these fantastic natural Burmese spinels, because number 19, you get 2. So it is a set of 2 matching stones. Now, it's also worth me mentioning that in the industry of gemstones, having matching stones that are natural is a huge challenge, like a massive, massive challenge. Fair enough if we're talking about imitation stones, if we're talking about, fake gemstones, cubic zirconias and all that kind of stuff, you can just make them match each other, can't you? Or even in the world of genuine gemstones, if you then accepting it to be heavily treated, let's say it could be dyed or it could be diffused or something like that, then again, it's a little bit more of a better chance of finding 2 gemstones. We can cut them the same. If they're roughly similar in their natural ability, then we treat them. Yes, probably going to stand a chance of finding them matching. But if you are specifically the best collectors in the world and you're striving for utterly natural, how are you supposed to ever stand a chance of finding 2 stones that have formed over millions and millions of years within the Earth's crust and they're natural in their colour, natural in their clarity, so that they can match with each other? It's a massive challenge. And so in the gemstone industry, it will actually cost you more to have 2 of the same thing. So, for example, you go to Tucson Gem Fair, they have a gemstone that is exactly what you want. It's absolutely beautiful. That stone on its own is £1,000. You speak to the supplier and you say, right, I want this, but I want 2 of them, please. I want 2 matching stones. Yes, easy to be done in terms of matching the cut and making sure they're both the same exact size, but colour is just not something that you could ever imagine possible. So one of them is £1,000 or $1,000. Can you find 2 of them, please, that match? You will have to pay more. So it's not 1,000 for 1, 2,000 for 2. It's 1,000 for 1, or with all of the work, all of the real difficulty of trying to find that second matching stone, it's now going to cost you about $4,000 for both of them. So it really does go up in value when you're having the benefit of a coordinated partnership. And we have done that for you. So we don't charge you extra for it. The only reason that we have the ability to find these matching pairs is because here at Gemporia, we work to the biggest scale in the world. No one else in the industry buys as many stones as we do. We buy them all in one go. We buy them all directly from the mine. We buy them all usually in their rough. And so if other suppliers that you're asking for a matching pair from, they've only bought 10, probably not going to happen. You come to us here at Gemporia, we probably purchased enough to be able to facet 10,000. And so if anyone's going to have the chance of finding that matching partnership, it's our amazing team, isn't it? This is, excuse me, pinging it. This is the stunning, luscious, oh, what a colour. The stunning, luscious purples. At number 19, again, matched for you to boot. I am obsessed with this colour. Oh my days. I think that might be one of the purest purples I've ever seen from a spinel. Again, certified natural. The total of full 1 carat, guaranteed. They go up to around about 1.4. Both of the stones are matching in their coordinated cut by being 6 mil tall and then 4 mil wide as well. Oh, where are my graphics gone? Show controller cannot connect and will not be able to run graphics. Please restart the customer machine. Oh, okay. We're going to go without graphics for a minute, guys, because I have to do a restart, and ain't nobody got time for that. We're enjoying gemstones, so I'll do that later. Hopefully you can still see the stones, and if you're watching on the app, everything should be there properly anyway. It's on the website. The graphics might have disappeared. You are getting 1 carat guaranteed, 2 stones 6 by 4 mil, and the deal, the reason that this is a massive star buy, is that you are going to get both of them for, once again, the lowest price ever. Literally the lowest price ever. Apologies about the graphics. I will have to try and assess that as soon as I get a chance. We're at 19 though at the moment. Number 20 sold out. Number 22 has sold out. Number 24 is where we're going to go to next. This is for our lovely Paul in Greater London. Thank you, my darling. So number 19 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Just working with some technical issues here, but hopefully it's not affecting you in your watching. This is the piece at number 24. This is a cat's eye Enstatite. Unfortunately, again, limited as ever. These are very, very rare. This material has been known to form on Mars. How cool is that? And you can see, again, I know I've got lots of lights on here in the studio, and you need 1 light source only for the cat's eye to really come out. But even still, you can see it, can't you? Striking right the way down that stone. And then if I use, and something as not in any way, shape or form professional in the gemstone world as my mobile phone, if I just hover that, or try to anyway without blocking it out, over the piece, it should give you a bit of a glimpse as to what I mean. There you go. So 1 strong light source and that cat's eye is going to absolutely sing. This is your Burmese Enstatite. Very, very rare, very, very limited. It's the only one that we have in our vault, and I had 3 of them in total. 2 of them have already sold out by the looks of it. I think, Kyle in Staffordshire, hello my darling, you got 1. Paul in Greater London got the other, so there's only 1 actually left of this. And the one that I have left, whoever pounces on it, good luck indeed to beat the other collectors, especially when you're getting something so cool, so wonderfully rare, and very, very collectible, down to a deal that is just under £10, can you believe, here at number 24. So big well done there, thank you guys. Can we see around Santorini, it says Buckinghamshire? I'd like to add to my collection. Absolutely, I'd love to show you one. So I do actually have a couple of those to choose from. So I'm not sure if you have a preference. They are all ever so slightly different in their tone of colour, but I can certainly start you at number 14, which is in the top of that list. Number 14, one-of-a-kind piece here for Buckinghamshire. It's a 1.5 carat stone. And the reason that this one's at the top of the list, so as you can see, we've got Centurinite number 13 through to number 18. 14, 16, 17 and 18 are all round. So you've asked for round specifically, they're all round. They're all over a carat, so which is, again, half a carat for a spinel is considered big. These are all massive at over 1 full carat, but they are slightly different in terms of the prices I can do because they're ever so slightly different in terms of their colour. Now with this and with any colour gemstone, stronger the colour, rarer the stone, higher the value. And this one is the highest value because it's not just strong colour, this is like cobalt. This is actually cobalt blue. And cobalt, anything in the gemstone world immediately demands very, very, very high prices. For example, if you look at Swarovski or Ivy New York, they have a 10-point genuine cobalt blue spinel. I think it's 10 points and it starts at about $1,500. So it's very special if you can find this colour. This particular piece, only one exists. It's number 14. I've got loaded on your screen right now. 6.75 millimetres in diameter, and it is another sale piece. So we're at 512 already at the moment. Previously on with us, all the way down to £99.99. If you want to get this home today though, I'm going to beat the $99.99 by taking it right the way to $49.99 instead, which is the lowest price ever for this very stone. With a split pay as well, you can get it home for $24.99 here at number 14. Thank you to Buckinghamshire. Now, of course, Buckinghamshire, you did say about specifically a round. So this one's number 14, which is at the top. And then just as another example, because you haven't specified which number, please do feel free to specify any particular number if you'd like to see it. But just for now, I'm going to bring on number 18. Also one of a kind, also in the round as you've requested. But as you can see, slightly different, isn't it? Slightly different. So the previous one is that neon bright cobalt. This one's still got that lovely bright presence to it. However, it's slightly darker. It's got more of a cashmere sapphire kind of blue to it. Same size, working out 6.75 in your diameter, one chance in the world, and deal-wise, this one is $39.99 here at number 18. So I'm going to leave that with you and say good luck. Thank you, my lovely. Leanne says, I've lost the plot. I meant 23. Oh, don't worry, gorgeous lady. I wasn't born with a plot. I wasn't born with one. Right, number 23, I've got it. I've got it loaded straight in for you. This is it. This is a 45 pointer minimum. Just again with the previous pieces, the average carat weight is even more so. So 73 is the average. Totally natural in your lovely spinel. And I've got a good quantity on this one. So this one, I'm definitely going to do something extra naughty with it. Yeah, defo. We're at $14.99 already. How about we annihilate that and we take this piece to £5.99, anyone? As always, you can have as many as you like. There's no limit whatsoever. If you're on the web or the app, I think it lets you check out in rounds of 3, but please don't think that that stops you. So if, say for example, you wanted 10 of them and you're doing it on the web, put 3 in your basket, then 3 in your basket, then 3 in your basket, and so on. Or even easier, you can just call the free phone number, 0... Oh, it's disappeared off my screen. How rude. I think it's 0333 005 8888, but I've immediately second-guessed myself because I can't see it. Number 23, go. I've got Mary Beth on 2, I've got Raymond on 2, I've got Alan coming on through. We've got lots of collectors being successful still across this hour. Well done to you. Wayne in Cardiff has sent me in a demo request of a Burmese goodie bag. So I'm just going to load this in. Hopefully we've got a recording for it. I think we do, actually. Yeah, marvellous. So Wayne in Cardiff, lovely to have you with us. This is for you. So last of stock, actually. You've only got 6 bags left. So you get 5 carats up to 7 carats, bit of free carat weight. And of course, perfect for this hour is a Burmese themed bag. So you get Burmese spinel, you get Burmese jadeite, you get Burmese amber, you get Burmese sapphire, and you get Burmese rubies even in this. And considering even the Burmese ruby alone, it's the most expensive ruby in the world. Just for one Burmese ruby that's in this bag, you'd be looking at a recommended retail of about 200 quid. And I'm going to give you the ruby and everything else included for £19.99. 3-way split pays also on that, so £6 if you want to use that at number 25. And then the other request you sent in to us, Wayne, another fantastic goodie bag. This is also guaranteed to be 5 carats or more, and it's the blue treasure bag. So you've got cerulite, you've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you've got neon apatite, you've got Swiss blue topaz, you've got blue sapphire, and you've got 2 tanzanites, would you believe? I know that's ridiculous. Just like with the Burmese bag. $19.99 wouldn't even get you one of them. I'm going to give you the whole lot for $19.99, tanzanites included. This one's at number 26, and there's a 2-way split of a tenner if you want to use that as well. Thank you to Wayne for those lovely choices. You'll find them both at 25 and 26. Jay says, poor Katie, it's a horrible feeling. Sending big hugs to you, lovely lady. Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much. It isn't nice, is it? Katie's also put, my mum, after the collapse on Thursday, was in A&E on Friday, then sent to another A&E on Saturday. Not in a good way, but the abscess has been drained and it's been very painful. The infection has involved a lot of her face, and the antibiotics are finally now helping her. So she's getting there, but slower than we'd like. Still needs dental treatment, but other medical stuff got flagged up that needs checking first. Sorry, it's a long reply. No, don't worry. And thank you for asking about my mum, she says. Bless her. Oh, the two of you just not having the best time at the moment, so we really are thinking of you and sending all of our love. She's also put, Danny, thank you for your kind words. I'm glad I'm in a community of lovely people like yourself, and I hope you're okay. Julie says, can we see the ruby box number 8, please? Yes, it's the only one left of its kind, actually. Only one left of its kind. You get loads of rubies in here, and they are, of course, the Burmese legend, the highest valued ruby in the world, the Burmese material. This totals nearly 8 carats worth of Burmese rubies. All of them, I mean, I know they're glowing here in the studio, but you get this under a UV torch or just in sunlight, which is obviously UV. They are going to fluoresce neon pink. That's the true test for genuine Burmese rubies. This is the last box. We only had a couple of these ever commissioned, so last possible chance. And of course, I'm going to do another sale, last deal on that as well, taking it down to $129 for it, for the whole parcel. Every single stone you see, one of them could be set in a ring and sold on, and you'd make back the $129. So imagine what you could do with every single one. That's 43 on split here at number 8, thanks to Julie. Leanne, there's no such thing as a silly question, gorgeous. She says, I've got a question on the multiple stones. So I'm gonna use, where's it gone? Number 19, that pair of Burmese spinels. On the multiple stones, the carat weight is for both. Is that correct? Or is it the individuals? No, so it is the combined. So whatever the title weight says, using number 19 as an example, it says 1 carat and you get 2 stones. That will always be the combined weight of everything together. So if it's 1 carat, then obviously they're both going to average half a carat per piece. And then if you look in the small print, it's the combined average weight, which is usually a bit extra as well. And with this, 7.94 carats, that is the guaranteed minimum weight for all of the stones together. Could end up with a few extra on there as well. That is number 8, thank you so much. Leanne says, I'm Katie, I'm so sorry to hear about the bank situation. Some people are horrible. I hope your mum is recovering well, of course. We need a shock emoji, says Mary Beth. I wonder if you can send me in a shock emoji. Now, some emojis do actually work on my computer. Thank you, my darling. There's lots and lots of shock, of course, across the board. We are about to be out of time in this hour. I have to apologise. I know that I'm having some technical issues, so I'm presenting, producing, directing, and then also trying to fix some technical issues behind the scenes as well. I do apologise. However, fingers crossed. if I do a reset, oh no, still not working. I'll try and do another reset during the advert break, and fingers crossed our graphics will come back in. Now, we're about to approach 9 p.m. here in the UK, and I've got 2 hours left. The first one, yellow ticket clearance, the whole hour. The second one, brand new premiere launch of some SI graded Tajik spinels, amongst other very special stones. Do not move a muscle, because there's lots to be enjoyed still coming up just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello, my lovelies. Big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I do have to apologise. I spent the break trying to get the graphic situation resolved. We are having a few technical issues with our graphics, and they've just stopped. So I was using the break to try and get them sorted. I've done a bit of a restart. I've then restarted my show controller. I've done a reset on the graphics. I've spoke to our lovely director, who's even done a reset in the, I don't even know, it looks like the engine of an aeroplane, to be honest, this big room that controls everything, and it's still not working. So I do apologise. I've spent that time doing it and it's still not coming back just yet. So what I'm going to do, I've just said, look, we're late starting already. I'm just going to go live and we're going to continue the show without graphics. It won't affect you if you're watching on the app. You should still all have it there kind of laid out on the app anyway. It's more if you're watching on the let me think about this. If you're watching on Gemporia.com, Gemcollector.com, or if you've got us up via the app but on a big screen TV, that might be affected in terms of the graphics that appear usually here, where it will say what the stone is, it will say the price, and then it will have obviously the price graphs, etc. That won't be on your screen whilst the graphics are down. However, I will physically be verbally telling you anyway. And then, of course, if you want to ask any questions, if there's something you can't say, please, again, feel free to just message me in and say, can you just confirm this? Because it's not on the graphics. And we'll totally work around it until our team can get it resolved. But again, thank you for your patience. Lauren in Rhonda, we need to send Lauren in Rhonda lots of love. She says, I'm in bed with a poorly puppy. A poorly puppy. We don't want poorly puppies, do we? That's not nice. His name's Lou. He actually recognises your name, Emily. Hi, Lou. If I had a squeaky toy, I'd squeak it. I asked him, did he want to watch Emily? And he tilted his head. Don't even do this to me. You know this is my weakness. You know this is my weakness. Puppies, dogs. Oh, I could be anywhere with anyone doing anything, and a dog appears, and I'm there. I'm gone. I'm literally gone. I've even years ago I was on a date in the middle of a very in-depth conversation on this date, and I completely stopped the entire conversation and walked away basically from this date because I had to go and say hello to this dog. That's how bad it is. But sending lots of love and cuddles and tummy rubs to Paulie Lou. Sending lots of love. That's from Lauren in Rhonda. Samantha number 7, number 12. Dina in Surrey, Liverpool C. She says, evening Ems, 35 and 36, please. I loved the red dress you wore. It looks stunning. I've had lots of compliments on my red dress. Thank you so much. As you can see, this hour is a fantastic yellow ticket clearance, but it's not any yellow ticket clearance. This is yellow ticket clearance Larique special. So of all the blinking times that you can really maximise your extra savviness and your saving, it's going to be with yellow ticket clearance, right? Because there's normal prices, then there's Gem Collector prices, then there's our sale prices, and then there's yellow ticket clearance prices, which are literally the maximum reduction, final rock bottom reduction on any stone. But of course, if then the stone in question is a stone that is one of the finest in the world, one of the most expensive stones in the world, if you can get a yellow ticket clearance on one of these, oh, this is how dreams happen. This is how dreams come true. Something that you never would have imagined possible suddenly could well be. So as always, request away. Let me know the stones you want to see and we will enjoy them. We're going to go to number 7 first. This is the colour changing dies for. Many of us know, of course, the name Zarite, which is a colour-changing diaspore. Zarite is simply the designer name, which is a trademark name, but the scientific mineral name for it is colour-changing diaspore. It comes from Turkey, and it is the best colour-change stone ever discovered. And by that, I mean most dramatic. Any other colour-changing stone, they're all natural phenomenon, of course. They're all very much a miracle in the fact that they can change their appearance by having a different light source. But it's once, isn't it? It's one light source gives it one change. This is the only stone on the planet that can colour change with every single light source you expose it to. So you have one of these bad boys in your collection and you look at it at sunrise, it will look different by lunchtime. It will look different again as the evening starts to roll in. It will look different again by sunset. It will look different again at midnight. It will look different in the kitchen lights to the living room lamps. It will look different under UV light, you name it. This stone will deliver new colours every single environment you expose it to, and no other stone has been discovered like it. This isn't called Zarite, the designer name, because Zarite, being a designer name, it's also quite strict in what it's given to. So it has to be, firstly, a Turkish colour change diaspore, which is absolutely what this is. However, Zarite is very specific in its lighter champagne colour. So if, as you can see with this piece, if you find a Zarite that is not that real sweet spot of the champagne tone, if you find one that's a bit lighter, they won't call it Zarite. If you find one that's a bit darker, they won't call it Zarite. But it's all colour change diaspore. And from what we can see here, this stone is definitely on the darker scale of tone, isn't it? But that's going to actually massively benefit you with the colour change, because if it starts off stronger, starts off already more intense in the gold, really in quite vibrant reds coming out of this piece as well, then the colour change is also going to be more dramatic when it shifts to orange, shifts to pink, shifts to green, shifts to blue. So these are very much preferred by a lot of collectors who want to witness the colour change to the most obvious extent. This one, 3.8 carats, humongous gem, 3,290 is the original recommended retail price, but I can say that has gone up since this was booked in. A lot of these pieces, they're either last of stock or they're pieces that may have been within our vaults across Jaipur and the UK for a little while, and so they're out of date in their start prices. And that, well, if it was 3,200, we could be talking 4,000, 4,500 these days. Either way, doesn't affect you because I am taking it to the sale of all sales. This stone has previously been on here at Gem Collector, taken down to £499 in this hour. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, just to confirm. The very one that is on your screen right now can go home with you for £229. That is 76 only to get this piece home on split pay. $89 if you're stateside. You're going to get it with a free certificate of authenticity. You're going to get it with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you can get it home, see it in the flesh, see the colour change, play with it with different light sources, and you can still, if you don't love it, send it straight back for a refund. But when you see this, oh boy, you're going to be fascinated. This is one of our biggest and one of our highest graded in the colour change Turkish miracles of our vault, so very good luck here at number 7. Number 12 is where we're going to go to next. This is a Paraiba. Samantha's requested Paraiba tourmaline. Hello, mama. And it's a blue as well. We know that blue, for all the tourmalines of the world, blue is the rarest colour for tourmaline to be able to have. Paraiba tourmaline is then the rarest composition in the world. So how exciting that you can find a Paraiba that is blue. It doesn't get better than this, does it? The brightness speaks for itself in the dark here. 67 points of a carat makes this also massive. An indicolite Paraiba is what we're looking at, and the only one, the very one that's on my hand, is the one you'll be getting home. Oh, excuse me. £2,000. We're in a yellow ticket clearance, don't forget, so this will have never been as low as I'm going to offer it to you right now. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Previously on at $299. Yours today. $159, all in. Thank you, Samantha. Great choice. 53 on split. We have Dina, don't worry, we're going to bring those in for you now. Connie, Raymond, Katie. Just to confirm, We have got the graphics out. I know I've had a couple of messages mentioning the technical issues, and I can only apologise. Thank you for your patience. It's been a little bit last half an hour or so. We've had a few technical issues where the graphics are not running correctly. Myself and the technical team have tried to do a few restarts, and it's still not basically come back to life. The gremlins are fully taken over. So what I've decided to do is just to carry on with the show. I can verbally say the prices out loud, of course. However, if at any point you've missed what I've said and you cannot see those graphics, please do feel free as always to message in and just say, Foxy, can you confirm the price of this, or can you show me this piece? And I will absolutely be able to assist you straight away. But just temporarily, we do not have any running graphics, so I can only apologise. This one, 159 here at number 12. We're going to go 35 next for our Dina. The Lara Eye. Oh, Dina, you savvy sausage. Dina, the Eye of Consciousness, VSI as well. So we're referring to a whole concoction of amazing quality here. Firstly, of course, the design is a Lara legacy. Our beautiful late friend Glenn Lara, he designed this himself, inspired by the human eye, which is a fascinating thing. And he's used here, limited edition as this is, he's used the highest grade of your sky blue topaz. So you've got VSI clarity. Now, we know that SI grade is eye clean. It would be very, very impressive and brilliant way to enjoy all the carving. But he's actually gone another level up by using VSI. Incorporated, you've got your solid gold, you've got your SI graded diamond included in there as well. And with only 2 left in the world, let me just double check this. When these originally came in from Glenn, they were already limited edition. Yeah, there was only 5 in the world ever made anyway. So we're down to the last 2. Dina's just got 1. We're down to 1. We're down to 1. $89.99, can you believe, for a Lara legacy. And do you know what? Just because I can, I'm going to take an extra final squeeze away from this piece for you, my darling. This is magnificent. Congratulations, Dina. This is 35. There's 1 of those remaining, only in the world. And then 36 is going to load in for you as well, which is the Paparacha quartz version of it. And if you love a bit of bright colour, damn, this is going to deliver it. Just like our late friend Glenn himself was known to be passionate with colour. We all love colour, of course we do. It's one of the best things about life, isn't it? Whether it's Mother Nature, whether it's flowers, whether it's the beautiful scenery of the planet, whether it's the luscious gemstones that we enjoy. The colours of this world are what really, really make it. And this is one of the brightest you can get. A Paparacha Brazilian quartz. Again, with the Eye of Consciousness from Glenn. 8mm solitaire included with your SI diamond and your solid gold bezel set all the way through. This is also down to only 3 chances left. And in the sale, they should never, ever be under a couple £100. I'm at $89.99. And as much as it pains me to do this, I'm doing it again. $69.99 is the actual deal. $69.99. Imagine you walk into a local jeweller. You've got a lovely diamond ring. One of the diamonds has fell out on the shoulder. A 1mm Melly diamond. You take it to that local jeweller and you say, oh, it's a precious ring. Please, can you replace that diamond? Please, can you fix my ring for me? How much is it going to cost? For 1 diamond and a bit of labour. I can tell you here in Worcestershire, it'd be about £200. I'm offering you an SI graded diamond that's bigger, a gram weight of gold that runs straight through the centre of this stone, and then a Glenn Lara design. A gentleman known to be one of the greatest lapidarists of all time. The full package, $69.99, or $23, of course, on a 3-way split here at number 36. Thank you again, Dina, for your brilliant choices. Connie in New York, number 19, coming up for yourself next. Raymond, number 3, will be following shortly after. Katie in Surrey says, I hope Lou the puppy feels better soon, sending snuggles and kisses to him. Yes, I know, it's not nice when anyone's poorly, any of our loved ones at all, and the puppy being poorly. Definitely snuggled up with our gorgeous Leanne there. Oh my goodness. I've had a message from Thomas. Hi. Thank you for your lovely message. My boyfriend has messaged in. This is new to me. This has not happened before. Normally it comes up with me mother. If it comes up with Sally, she's usually got all sorts to say. But I've had a beautiful message from my gorgeous boyfriend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nick in Monmouthshire, how you doing, my darling? Great to see you. Nick and Carla joining us, of course, this evening. We've got Samantha again with more requests. Right, let's keep going then. So Connie in New York, yours was next on the list, and it was number 19. Oh, yes. This is one of my favourites. Number 19, an Amber Lobe Sphene. You want a bit of sparkle, you want a bit of spice. This is the best stone I could recommend to you for it. This is a stone like nothing else. It's part of no family. Nearly every stone that we enjoy is part of a family, but this one is a stand-alone material. Not one other gem that's ever been found on this planet has got the same composition. Not one of the stone has got the same structure. It is a very rare and very beautiful specimen that has the ability of double refractivity as well. So all of that fire you're seeing, all of that real sparkle you're seeing, that's occurring because, one, Sphene has the ability to take a single ray of light and split it into two. So you get double the return of light than what actually goes into it. And as well as that, obviously the quality of this particular stone is helping. If you have most Sphenes, they're type 3 stones, they're heavily included, the light can't even get in, so it's pointless. But if you can find the Sphene that then has a grade good enough to show off its talent, oh boy, you get this constant firework display. It's amazing, isn't it? Now, this one is actually also graded SI clarity, so that says it all. 2 carats in total, one only left though. Please do remember this is a yellow ticket Larique clearance special, so everything is down to the last chances. And as well as that, obviously the last and lowest prices. So this, if this isn't gone by the end of this hour, I'm buying it myself. This is utterly ridiculous. I'm taking a £1,200 SI graded single stone of Amber Lobe Sphene to £79.99 or 26 on split. That is number 19. I know Connie in New York requested it, but there's a lot of collectors lining it up. So go, 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 go. Good luck to you. We're going to go number 3 for my gentleman Raymond. Raymond, another. Oh, brilliant choice. Thank you. Oh my goodness. A museum gemstone, this one as well. We know all of these are Lariques, but we're going museum. Kunzite. They call me the Kunzite Queen because I am obsessed, like absolutely obsessed. And I've got a Kunzite for you loading in that is the Holy Grail. From our museum collection, if you think a Larique piece, normally starts at about 5 carats for a Kunzite. This is 60.75. It is a beast! 60.75 carats of Afghanistan Kunzite nonetheless. So it's also from the provenance that we all desire. The highest valued location of Kunzite in the world is the Afghanistan, isn't it? We know the Maui, we know the Kolum, for example. This is from this location, with this size, with this colour, with this outstanding canary buttery yellow. Oh, it doesn't have sparkle, doesn't it? This one in the world, of course, available to you in a yellow ticket here this evening. 6,500. Can I just point out, I know that's a really big number, but that's also out of date. That was the valuation of this when it was booked into our museum many years ago. And I'm confident that it has gone up since then. But either way, here on Gem Collector, we'd bring it in, and we'd crash it down, and we have actually brought it in and crashed it down before to 599, would you believe? No, I'm only going to do one more crash. Because this is a serious situation, guys. 599 is already £6,000 lower than its original value. This can be yours now for the lowest price ever. £279 all in. That is £93 on a three-way split pay. For our stateside collectors, that's $108.89 to get this piece home. The only one in the world anywhere near like this. You've got the size, the grandeur, the origin, of course, the beautiful, beautiful lapidary, and the all-round wow factor that Kunzite delivers here. And number 3, it has, oh, not surprised, sold out very, very quickly indeed. Congratulations to Paula, she's on fire. From number 3, we have my lovely Nick. Hope you're well after some Alexandrite, my number 1 stone. Nick, goodness me. Well, of course, Alexandrite is one of the rarest stones in the world, so it does take a little bit of time to get some. We had a new parcel arrive not that long ago, and it was premiered, and I think most of them sold out bar the odd 1 or 2. So fingers crossed. They'll be in an embargo at the moment, so fingers crossed, as soon as the time is right, I'll be able to bring the second and final showing of them. So as long as you keep tuning in, keep popping in every day, and double checking, I'm sure, fingers crossed, you will be able to get the chance to own them because they're fantastic. Now, 37 is where we're going to go to next. 37 is actually the final of the Lair Eye of Consciousness. Here we go. The Praesiolite piece. Oh, I love this. Praesiolite, otherwise known as green amethyst. It's a gorgeous, delicate green. Oh, hang on, bear with me. Sorry. Get it in my tweezers, might be helpful. There we go. Delicate green olive. It's lovely, isn't it? And this is SI graded as well. So you've got SI graded Praesiolite as well as the SI graded diamond in the centre there. And of course your solid gold. This one's down to the last 3 chances in the world from our wonderful Lara Legacy. And this is still going lower, taking it to just, oh, I've never seen anything Lara this affordable before. $69.99 all in here at number 37. Thank you again, Samantha. My gorgeous Susan, number 5 and number 27 coming up for yourself, not a problem. Katie says, hello to Tom. Thank you for treating Emily as wonderfully as she deserves. Oh, you're so cute, Katie. Thank you for that message. And he certainly does. Well, you know he does because I've been telling you all about it, haven't I? I've been telling you all about it. Thank you, gorgeous. Okay, we're going to go to number 5 next. Ooh, this is a big one. This is a really, really serious stone. This stone, so one of a kind, was sourced by the Cavell family. Cavell & Co, as we know them. Toby Cavell, Debbie Cavell, Cherry Cavell. So Cavell & Co, obviously we're talking so many years in the industry of experience and the real experience of the highest end luxury material, pieces selling in New York, for example, Fifth Avenue. This stone was sourced by them as a family, and then, as we know, Toby Cavell, for over 6 years, lived in Thailand, so he has all the connections with the corundum experts, the best sapphire cutters in the world. So they've sourced the stone as the best stone, and then they've sent it to Thailand to get it cut by the best sapphire cutters as well. So you've got a perfect combination of quality with this piece. So I'm not surprised at all anyone would want to own it, but in an hour like this, it's unmissable, isn't it? Hence why Susan has pounced. Susan, the biggest congratulations to you for what you've achieved here tonight. There is not another single stone on this planet like this. This is a 1.63 carat Madagascan natural sapphire. 7.5mm tall, 6.3mm wide, as fancy as you could ever dream in that lovely lapidary, but colour as well. We've got to think, hang on a second, one of the rarest colours of sapphire in the world. We know that it's the families of pinks and peaches, right? That's what you've got. And because this is natural, Susan, I don't know if you've got one of our UV torches. If you have, gorgeous, please, whenever you get a chance, shine a UV torch on this. You'll faint. You'll faint at what happens when you shine a UV torch on this. It will blow your mind. Here at number 5, over the moon for you. Obviously, 2,207 is where we're at the moment, with a massive sale. Oh my goodness, this is good. with a massive sale tag. You've just got this home for this. 249. Previously on with us at 599. I think it did go to 499 once, to be fair. But still, it's nowhere near 249, is it? Nope. That's what Susan got it for here at number 5. Well done indeed. 27, I know you also requested the ginormous piece of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And it really is ginormous. I mean, goodness me. No one has any of these left in the world. They're so desperate for more Sleeping Beauty, and it's not possible. They've started getting like mineral grade material and dyeing it to try and get it to look like Sleeping Beauty. That's the extent of how desperate they are for material that looks like this. But we are very lucky. We've got the real deal. This is genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the purest turquoise ever discovered on Earth, depleted nearly 15 years ago. It is impossible to source these days, and you've just actually got one, Susan. Well done. There's only one left, I've got to say. So if you're tuning in thinking, I want one of these, you can do it if you're quick enough. One remains, 20 mil tall, 15 mil wide, and I think the stone speaks for itself. It's flawless, isn't it? We talk about flawless diamonds. This is a flawless turquoise, not a single bit of matrix running through it, just purely the definition of its name. This one, 129 already. Can't help myself though, if I can go lower I will, and I absolutely will. That's now down under 100 quid and sold out. Hang on, let me lay it down so I can bang. There we go, bang! Sold out at $99.99, that's number 27. Thank you, lovely Susan. Lauren says, thank you Katie and Emily from Puppy Lou. Cuddles and asleep, we'll see him right, certainly will, certainly will. Now 22 is where we're going to go to next for our Dina. Okie dokie. Let me pop that back there. 22 and 23. Oh, you've gone with the natural imperials. Yes. Right. We're talking the grandest topaz in the world here. Everyone knows topaz. Everyone knows it has a fantastic amount of brilliance and refraction. Most people assume it's blue though, right? Because most of them are. But I've got for you the minority. The rarest topaz in the world is Imperial Golden Peach Topaz. And this is one of them. Oh, look at you. It's like a bar of gold, isn't it? This is not just, though, an Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz, in terms of a collector's dream, in terms of ticking it off your bucket list, I can bring you an Imperial Topaz from Brazil. I can bring you an Imperial Topaz from, you know, the primary source of topaz in the world. I can bring it to you in usually 0.5 carat to 1 carat, and very much usually expected, as all topaz are, to be irradiated, right? So irradiated, Brazilian, and about 0.5 carat to 1 carat. This piece is not just imperial in colour, but it's totally natural in this colour, and it's from the Kashmir location of all the sources on the planet. It's from literally the #1 most dreamy royal location, the Kashmir legacy. So it can't get better than this. You can't own a topaz that is rarer than this piece. This piece is a one of a kind. It's number 22 on your screen. And oh my goodness, again, she beams with light, doesn't she? Coming through, certified for free as all of our lovely gemstones are. You're going to get them home quite quickly. And you will still, of course, have a 30-day money-back guarantee to play with. This is down to 129. Now, recommended retail is £1,500 for something like this. I'm at 129. I'm going to go lower. I've just crashed this under £100. Oh, and I've got lower again. $79.99 is what I can do for you here today. Oh, 26, that is on your 3-way split pay. But remember, only one in the world exists, so good luck indeed. That's 22 and then 23. Right next door, exactly the same fantastic material, Kashmir topaz. This one's got a slightly different proportion, so she's 11.75 mil tall, 4.75 mil wide. Oh yes, Yes. So everything else very much the same, but the proportion is down to your preference, isn't it? So you've got really tall, slender piece with this particular gem. And this, see if I can do it again. Yeah, $79.99. Well done, it's sold, goodness me. Sold out, so previous sold out to our Dina, and then Kyle in Staffordshire has grabbed this one at 23. Well done both. Now, number 9 is where we're going to next. Mike in Aberdeenshire, hello my darling. Hi Foxy, tell Toby, next time he wants anything cut, give me a shout. We can do some business in the UK. Oh yes, do you know what, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Mike in Aberdeenshire, one of our fantastic collectors, also of course a very talented, I mean still now to this day I know all about the stones, I have all the knowledge of the science, etc., but to physically be able to cut a gemstone, I massively respect and applaud you for having that skill. Thank you, Mike. Number 9 has been requested next. That's where we're going. So another colour changing dyer's pour. Here we go. 3 carats. Ooh, mama, fancy cut. I can see some real fancy cutting going on with this piece. And what a height she is as well. 3 carats of, many of us again know it as Zarite. This is its purest form, the colour changing dyer's pour from Turkey. So incredibly miraculous to colour change in the first place. We know that that is a natural phenomenon, but this colour changes more than any other stone in the world, in history of colour change. It colour changes constantly, every light source, every environment. So the antique golds you're getting will turn to reds, they'll turn to raspberries, they'll turn to purples, pinks, greens, blues, you name it, as you experience it in life. This one here at number 9, 3 carats, is a one of a kind, of course. And yours today, okay, it's previously been on at $399. I can do this. 179. What a difference. Thank you, my lovely. Julie, number 40. Ooh, are we talking diamond box set? Yes, it's a Polky diamond. So, let's just swap these over a second. That was number 9. And then number 40, I'm going to load the I say that, the graphics aren't working, are they? I do apologise. We have been having some technical issues, unfortunately. This is so good. So this is a box full of diamonds, obviously, but what specifically are we looking at? So in the centre, you've got quite a different appearance, haven't you, to how diamonds are famously known across the world. This is not it. This is a Polky diamond, and actually, this is really cool to be able to collect because it's the most historical part of diamond collecting. So before lapidary was invented, as you can see, all of the diamonds around the Polky diamond, they're very much more what we're used to. They're gorgeous solitaire pieces. Each one of them has been given a round, brilliant cut. Each one of them is then twinkling furiously as that lovely halo. But what happened before we learned how to cut them? What happened before lapidary was invented, before round, brilliant cuts were invented? Well, the first time that man was ever able to cut diamonds, it was this, it was the Polky technique. And it was like, imagine you've got a piece of diamond rough, a little nugget, and you're literally going to slice through it, like you're slicing through a really yummy, delicious, freshly baked loaf of bread. And you start slicing even slices all the way down its body, right? And then you start extracting one of those slices away. That one slice is your Polky diamond. So the reason why it's got this peculiar shape is because that is the shape of the ruff. It is retaining the exact shape that the entire ruff actually had in its formation, and then the front and the back of it have actually been cut nice and flat. You've got ever so slight table and a bit of a crown there as well, but it is the first ever proper traditional diamond cut in the world. It's still actually used today in many family traditions. If you go to India, for example, we all know India, goodness me, some of the most gorgeous, not just jewellery, but also traditions of outfits as well for special occasions. If you've seen an Indian wedding, you'll know what I mean. In India, still to this day, it is used quite commonly in traditional jewellery. This is a Polky diamond. And then we've also thrown in, of course, loads of those gorgeous round, brilliant cut twinklers as well. This box can benefit you in so many ways. Imagine, whether it's now, whether it's in 10 years from now, you want to have one of your gemstones made into jewellery. Let's say it's an emerald. You take that emerald into the jewellery shop and you say, right, can you make this into a ring, please? They might say, well, okay, brilliant. Is it a solitaire, or do you want the emerald to be haloed with diamonds? Do you want the emerald to have some diamonds on the shoulders of that design in the ring? You're going to have to pay for them, aren't you? You're paying for their labour of making the ring, you're paying for their setting of the emerald. What if you turn up with this box of diamonds as well? And you know, all you paid for it back in 2025 on Gemcollector was $39.99. Now again, for one of those diamonds to be set by a jeweller, you're talking about 150 quid. So regardless of whether you walk in with the emerald and very deep pockets and you say, can you make this emerald into a ring, please? You've got to pay for the ring, you've got to pay for the labour, you've got to pay for the gold, and now you're going to be paying another grand at least for some diamonds to be accenting it. Instead, you can have this in your goodie box. This is number 40, and for the whole lot, £39.99, requested by Julie. What a great choice. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. We have number 4 coming up. We've got number 18 as well, also following. We've only got 5 minutes, though, so must be quick. Number 4 is our Brazilian bicolour of the tourmaline. Oh, yes. You could refer to this also as a watermelon tourmaline. Either way, you would be correct. A watermelon, a bicolour. It's literally... This is stunning. It is literally a tourmaline that is naturally formed with multiple hues with its body. This piece, as much as you can have various different versions of this, I've seen bicolours that are watermelons that are actually, there's no pink or green as you'd imagine with watermelon as a fruit. I've seen them where they are light green to dark green, or I've seen them where they are maybe yellow into a green or something like that. If you want the premium, what is considered the rarest and what is considered the highest valued, it's when you can get the bicolour, but also containing the most contrasting colours, which is, of course, pink and green. And this has got it. This has absolutely got it. And I love how the green, it starts off slightly more intense, and then it flutters to a yellow, then the yellow flutters to an orangey peach, and then it goes to a pink at the other end. This stone is entirely natural as well. So it's not been treated, it's not been heated, it's not in any way, shape or form been enhanced. It's exactly as it came out of the ground in its ginormous body. This is a one of a kind. Clarity, tick. Natural, tick. Carat weight, absolutely tick, tick, tick. We're at £3,644, and it has previously again been down to a brilliant deal. Of course it has, here with us as it always would. We took it to £599. Now it's yellow ticketed. So one person in the world gets the best deal ever. All in, £229. If you're using the split pay, literally, it's what is it, 76 quid or something like that? You guys, we're all living our best lives here today, aren't we? Huge, huge, well done indeed. This one being number 4 for one collector, of course. Good luck to you. Thank you, Julie. Number 18 is where we're going to go to next for our Dina. Goodness me, we're very pushed for time. Final hour is upon us very shortly. We've got brand new Tajik Spinels to be loading in shortly. But this is coming on straight away now, number 18. Already sold out, actually, I've just spotted. Who's got it? Dina, well done, my darling. Another legacy of that Turkish colour-changing miracle. And purely because we're so pushed for time, Gorge, I'm going to whip it down in one big fell swoop, if that's okay. So this comes in under £100 for you, superstar. Well done indeed. That's 18 out the door. Then we have number 1 for our Harold. Harold, have you heard of the Cashmere Sapphire? This is the only other sapphire that has ever been discovered. It's a very new discovery that has actually been confused for being Cashmere Sapphire, because of its fantastic appearance and its similar silk within the body. This is number 1 on the screen. Obviously, I put it at number 1 for very good reason in an hour like this. Even in a yellow ticket clearance, or even if this wasn't, this could have been a museum collection hour. This stone has to go right at the top because it is one of the absolute highest valued sapphires we've ever had in the vault of Gemporia. Already at £5,000. Previously on with us. Where did it go before? I'm just looking at the history here. 799 is where it went down to. For you this evening, I know we've only got minutes left, but in those last few minutes you can get this piece home for £299. That's a 3-way split pay of £99 to get it home, of course. As always, our stones come with free certification and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. This one, number 1. Good luck to you. Thank you again, Harold. Number 6 loading in. Ooh, we've only got a minute to win it. Number 6. This is the other piece. I know we mentioned earlier with our gorgeous Susan stone that they were part of the Cavell & Co collection. So this is a Cavell & Co sapphire, sourced by the Cavell family and then sent directly to Thailand, where the finest corundum experts have, of course, cut it. And in general, goodness me, we know that sapphires being natural is unlikely. It's less than 2% of all sapphires are left natural. This is natural. And then the colour is the grandeur of this natural purple, one of the rarest and most scarce colours that Mother Nature can actually create. And you can own it from the sourcing, the natural status, the certification, the fine grade cutting, all included with then a yellow ticket clearance price. I'm taking it down to here. Magnificent. I dream of owning a stone like this. 249 all in, 83 on your 3-way split pay, but this one, I have to stress again, is only 1 in existence. If you get this home, UV light, take it out either in sunshine or shine your UV torch on it, and it will prove to you that it's natural. Only when sapphires are of this grade, this colour, and natural, if they are real, they will fluoresce neon. So please do put it to the test when you get it home. That's number 6. Thank you to Harold. Okay, we're out of time. But I've just got one more piece to squeeze in, which was requested by Dina. And it's number 29. Here we go. Final piece of the hour. Another cashmere natural imperial topaz, one of a kind. This one's actually got pink and peach going on. I know we look for either the champagne to the pink or the peach, but we got it all in one stone. Again, good luck to you, because we're out of time completely in this hour, so this is only live for a couple of seconds. And the final squeeze. Ooh. Ooh. Here you go, my lovely. $69.99, so that's 23 on split. Number 29, sold out. What an hour. Love it. Right, I do have to disappear. We've got 1 hour remaining here this evening, and it is fantastic Tajik, so don't move a muscle.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
This is it, the grand finale hour of the day. Warmest welcome back to you for just tuning in. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host, and I'm very excited to bring you this final hour of the day, grand launch of some of these Tajik spinels. We are very much aware of the wonderful world of spinel. Spinel is a gemstone that for many years, they call it the master of disguise, because for so many years, before gemology, before the science was developed to the point where it is now, you couldn't always tell that a gemstone was different. So spinel had been mined for so many centuries and enjoyed for so many centuries, and people just made the assumption if it was a red one, it's a ruby. If it's a blue one, it's a sapphire. So it's known as the master of disguise because it was the most commonly misinterpreted gemstone, basically. But actually, spinel, obviously now with the modern day world of science, we are able to enjoy and appreciate the fact that it is its own gemstone, and it is a gemstone that is so incredibly rare. It has lots of benefits. Excuse me, got hiccups. It has lots of benefits to it. Benefits including the fact that it's really durable as well. So it's a great choice if we're talking about like everyday wear jewelry, if we're talking about an engagement ring even. We want it to withstand literally every day of your life. A spinel is a brilliant choice because it's one of the hardest stones in the world. So hard, in fact, the most famous spinel in history is the Black Prince's ruby. Another example of being in disguise. It's not actually a ruby. The Black Prince's ruby is a red spinel, and it now resides in the crown jewels here in the UK. It's a great big red gemstone. You might be familiar with it. It sits underneath the Cullinan diamond, right? That Black Prince's ruby, it's got like a little bit of a scar on it, and that was because before it was set into the crown jewels, it's been within the royal family for many years. It was actually in the war armoury, in the helmet of a king many centuries ago, and he wore it, and it literally saved his life when he was in battle and someone went to throw an axe at his head, and the axe literally stopped because it hit the spinel. The spinel saved his life. That's how durable these stones are. So it comes with benefit, it comes with history, it comes with, without shadow of a doubt, with rarity as well. And you can see in this hour I've got fantastic selection I've got a Ceylon piece, I've got a Mahenge piece, and I've got a Burmese piece. We very much know those and we've celebrated those locations, but what then makes the Tajik material stand out? What makes this specific location really exciting? This is one of the rarest sources of spinel on planet Earth. It is absolutely tiny in terms of finding these gemstones and the quality that we've got here. It's considered impossible. It is considered the royal location of spinel. That's how special this is. So Burmese is the primary source. You've then got the Mahenge, which is of course very legendary by being owned by the Saul family and the beautiful bright colours that it produces. But the Tajik is the rarest, and the Tajik is the royal. They literally refer to it as the royal material. It's like getting a sapphire from Kashmir. You get a spinel from Tajikistan, it's the equivalent. This material here is then Tajik. It's then natural Tajik, so they've not been treated, and the colours are really good. And then you'll notice these new pieces. So number 2, brand new. Number 3, brand new. Number 4, brand new. Number 5, brand new. Number 6, brand new. Number 7, brand new. These stones, brand new, never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever see them. They're SI graded. That's not normal either, is it? And if you've been lucky enough to actually see Tajikistan spinel before, you'll know that just seeing one is the miracle. Just actually physically witnessing one of these, regardless of its size, regardless of its clarity, actually being able to find a Tajikistan, that is what we celebrate. And yet today, we're taking it up another level. They're normally heavily included. They're normally half a carat max. I'm going to start. I mean, I don't even know where to start because they're all fantastic, but I'm going to bring in these pieces. We're going to celebrate all these pieces, and I'm going to make it possible for you to own one of them, believe it or not. You might think, I can't do it. I've never thought I'd be able to get one of these. I'm going to make it possible. So we're going to start with number 8, simply because it's a whopper. 1.46 carat SI grade Tajik spinel. Oh my goodness, look at you. 3 times bigger than what is considered to be big. This is the Bennett Vault Legacy. 7.5mm tall, 5.75mm wide. Colour-wise, what do you think? Stands out, doesn't it? It's not a baby pink. Baby pink would be way lighter, way more delicate. This is hot. This is rich. This is warm. This is intense in her passionate colour. So you have got the full package. 1 being Tajikistan for provenance and country of origin. 2 being natural in its status. 3 being the highest clarity grade in the world. 4 then being carat weight, which is 3 times bigger than what would be considered to be big. This is 3 times greater than that. You've got fancy faceting, of course, which is bespoke to the stone. Each one of these has been given a fancy facet so that they are totally one-of-a-kind pieces. And then you are going to get the prices of dreams as well. I'm starting with this one, again, simply because it is the biggest, highest valued of all of them. But no matter what happens, there's going to be a piece for you here tonight. This one, I know this one. Oh, this is good. Okay, I'm only going to do it once because this is a really serious situation. $399. All in, that's 133 on your three-way split. But whichever one you're choosing, you are going to love it. So from number 8, thank you for all of you, by the way, for letting me know about the graphics. I am aware the graphics are not working this evening, unfortunately. They broke about an hour and a half ago, and we haven't been able to get them back up. But of course, if you have any questions, anything that the graphics would normally tell you and you can't see, please send me a message and I can relay that to you. The app isn't affected at all, so if you're watching on the app, then you won't need to worry about it at all. In terms of prices, if you're on the web, again, I will make sure I verbally say them, but you can still ask away by all means. This one is number 8. We're going to go now to number 2. So the first of our brand new pieces. Never been seen before. And I'd said to manager Jess, we all love the Tajik Spinel, of course we do. We're very much aware that they are the rarest, they are the finest, they are the highest valued of all of them. So it goes without saying that the majority of the time with stones of this calibre, we can enjoy them and love them, but it's not going to be within everybody's budget, right? So, and that includes myself. So I'd said to manager Jess, is there any way, have we got any chance of being able to bring on some new Tajik Spinel that are a little bit more affordable? In some way, shape or form, can we make that possible? And I can't believe she's actually done it. She smashed it out of the park here. So I'm going to show you what I mean. This one at number 2 is the first of our brand new pieces. Again, SI Clarity. Now, Spinel in general, regardless of where you get it from, we know that the carat weight is massive when it hits half a carat. We know that the start prices are $1,000 a carat minimum, and then they just go up dependent on origin, dependent on rarity, colour quality, and so on. We know clarity terms, they're type 2, they're expected to be visibly included and accepted that way. So to stand here today with a stone that has ignored all of those expectations and ended up just exceeding them, we are very, very lucky indeed, aren't we? And all we need now is to actually make them affordable. Because if you're like me, you know how special it is and you want it, but little bit of a challenge getting over the hurdle of the fact that they are the most expensive in the world. And so let's see if we can nail that as well. This very piece, one of a kind, 94 points of a carat. Colour, would you agree? Exactly what you want. Not too light, not too dark. It's warm. It's got the life and soul and the beauty behind that richness of saturation. And then, for the stone in question, let me see what I can do for you. I'm supposed to take it to $299. Okay, so let me just take it there first. $299, done, sorted. 3-way split pay, £99 to get this piece home. I could walk away from that and leave it there. I know that I'm already leading across the world, even here at Gemporia. The same gemstone on our sister channel, set into a piece of jewellery, we're still talking, goodness me, nearer to £1,000, if not more, aren't we? The stone is the star, though. And this stone, ooh, hang on a second. Right, this is serious. This is very, 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 very serious. For an SI graded clarity, I'm going to do a price that I've only ever seen on heavily included pieces. What would you prefer? I know that's a silly question. What would you prefer? The quality of dreams is available to you right now here this evening. All certified, of course, included, so you'll have it there for your documents of what you've achieved. 3-way split pay definitely makes it easier to get the pieces home. You can get them home straight away, sent to you with this one for 59 quid with the certification and then 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get this home, you can see it for yourself. If you don't love it, you send it straight back and we give you your money back. But all it takes to see it in the flesh is £59 here. $69 if you're stateside for the very one and only piece in the world. This piece here at number 2. Good luck to you. I can see my lovely Shani's with us. She says, hi, Billy. The Zarite. Yeah, not a problem. We will go to the Zarite as soon as possible, gorgeous lady. It is my number 1 piece. It is a big Star by Legacy stone as well, which I'm very excited to have a little look at with you, Shani. So don't you worry, gorgeous. As soon as we've gone through these few brand new launches of the Tajik, we will then go straight to your Zarite. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be brilliant. Okay, number 2 is where we're at. Number 3 is coming in next. Like I said, all of these are brand new. Number 3, ooh, fancy cushion. Oh, the clarity doesn't really show off that brilliance, doesn't it? It really, really shows. We know that spinels are fantastic with their brilliance. They're very similar to diamonds in that regard, aren't they? Diamonds and spinels have the same crystal structure. They're both singly refractive. They have the same crystal structure. So it makes total sense as to why spinels and diamonds have great durability. We know they're the hardest stones in the world. In terms of their formation and growth, we know that they're very similar in the kind of sizes that we would expect. Like I said before, with a spinel, a large spinel would be something that's half a carat, right? And again, that would be the same for a diamond. If I brought you a half a carat diamond, oh, what's happened? There were definitely technical gremlins in the studio. Definitely technical gremlins in the studio. We lost our light power then for a second. We're back. This at number 3, your 92 point again, SI grade. So I was talking about the diamond comparison. Obviously, these are thousands of times rarer than diamonds, but it's still quite helpful to know that the crystal structure is the same. The light performance that they can give you with refractivity is the same as well. So if you're looking at a diamond, we know that 1/4 of a carat is a big one. We know that 1/2 a carat is really, 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 really big one. This is the same situation within its nature. To form to any version of grade and end up with a 1/2 a carat solitaire is a massive piece. This piece here at number 3, highest grades we've ever seen from the Tajik spinels, coming in with an SI clarity. I'm going to get this all the way down. I'm so buzzing about these. Oh, this is brilliant. 149. Howard says, boom, boom, out goes the light. Maybeth says, we can still see the spinel spinning. No, Shani says, thanks. Sorry about that. No, definitely had some gremlins here with me this evening. The graphics still haven't come back to life, but at least I've sorted the lights. Oh dear. Mary Beth, in terms of the gem guide, I believe it's something you have to, if you go on their website, there should be information on there as to whether they will allow you to register for it. Because if you're not in business or in trade, it might be a thing where you have to be in business or trade. Or if you're a member of the public, they might have an option to do a subscription, like a payment magazine subscription or something. But best thing to do is simply just go onto their website and have a little mooch around on there, lovely. Right, number 3 is on the screen. Sorry about that, guys. Number 3 to number 4, naturally, is next. We're just going to swap those straight over. Number 4, 6.5 mil. Oh, lovely. So this is an oval fancy, and I've definitely got even stronger colour with it. They're all fantastic colour, but gee whiz, I think this is definitely one of the strongest I've seen. And that's from the beginning of us sourcing this parcel. I've seen every size. Obviously, most of the time they are heavily included, either a HI or an I grade, which is totally acceptable because that's what we expect with all spinels anyway. And yet this, you've got this size, this clarity, and then definitely one of the strongest. You could refer to this as a AAA grade every day of the week, couldn't you? Gee whiz. Still certified, natural, one of a kind. And I'm going to take it down, baby. Still in with the 3-way split pay. You can use 49 quid to get this home, or 149 all in for the very stone that is on your screen. Please do bear in mind, in terms of their limitations, they're all one of a kind. So number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10, every one of them is the only one in the world like it. So when I show it to you, if you think, oh, I love that one, that is the one that I can guarantee you'll be getting. This one being number 4, we're going to go number 5, 88 points. Again, SI graded. This also looks really beautiful, intense in its colour as well. And that fancy cutting is showing it off, isn't it? 88 points, eat your heart out. Big, bold and beautiful. This Royal Spinel, brand new for you here this evening. Can I match it again? I feel very naughty. 149, yeah. 49 on a 3-way split here at number 5. Marybeth says very tempted by number 7 as well. Wink, wink, wink. Well, I think they're all very tempting, aren't they? So I will go to number 7 shortly for you, Marybeth. Number 3 sold out. Number 4 has sold out. Number 5 is what's on the screen as we speak. So it's this very piece. Did I show you that on the finger? Apologies. 1 second. So that's the size of this one on the finger. And then number 6 loading in. You beauty. This is number 6. That might be one of the biggest I've ever seen. Not just from the fact that it's a very impressive carat weight, but of course I'm talking measurement, I'm talking physical scale. And we all know that as soon as you have a gemstone that is cut into a pair, it's going to make it look double the size if it was in the equivalent of a round. This works out 8.25 millimeters tall, which is huge, isn't it? Natural once again, Tajikistan once again, beautiful richness and warmth of that hot colour. We've got purples coming through, and the one on your screen is the one you'll be getting home if you're quick enough. Down today to simply here 139. That's 46 on your split. If you are just tuning in and you're watching on the website, so either gemporia.com or gemcollector.com, I have to apologise, we do not have running graphics at the moment. The graphics have been taken over by gremlins, and the best gentleman for the job that can actually sort that out, he has to be in the building. It's something to do with there's like a switchboard thingy-majiggy. It's in the building and he's not obviously in until tomorrow morning. So apologies, our graphics aren't running. If you're on the web, it will be a case that you've noticed. If you're on the app, you won't be affected at all. But either way, I will verbally continue to say the prices. And if you miss anything, please do feel free to message in with your questions and I can answer them directly for you. This one's number 6. Number 7 is where we're going next. They're all flying out the door, as you can imagine. Number 7. This is my plump bottom. Mary Beth, this is the one that she mentioned. She said, number 7's very tempting. It's that character of the shape, isn't it? Oh, look at you, sparkle. SI grade definitely shows it off, doesn't it? Fancy cutting, bespoke, one stone in the world for every possible quality, from its clarity to its colour to its, of course, fancy fashioning. And this looks like it has already sold out. I'm not surprised at all. Huge congratulations to you, my lovely lady. Out the door this evening. Doing it again. For the SI clarity of dreams. Even if we were talking a half a carat, grey, Burmese, I-graded clarity, they still start at around $1,000 a carat. So how silly is it that I'm standing here with one of the rarest origins, finest colours, highest clarity grades, and taking it to 149. That's why they're all selling out. This one's number 7 and it is gone. Number 8, of course, we've already done right at the beginning of the hour. So let me just double check this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has been done. So it's just 9 and 10 left to bring on for you. Yeah, literally just number 9 and number 10. Okay, I love this. That was 7, that was 8. This is number 9. 1.35 carats of your Tajikistan legend. Oh, bear with me, Martin, I'll check that for you. Give me a mo. And I will check that for you, my darling, not a problem. This piece right now, though, number 9, £3,658. Not today. No. This is what I can do for you today. $399 all in. Martin, right, so just double checking. Number 2 is still available. And I can bring that back on for you in a second if you so desire. Number 5 and 6. Oh, no, they haven't been fully checked out. Apologies, I thought they had. Okay, so I can go back to those as well. So number 5 and number 6, they've gone red on my screen. Somebody has got them in their basket, but they have not fully checked them out. So I'll have to go back to them. I will have to go back to them. We have got number 9 on the screen as we speak, though. Number 10 is, of course, the final of the Tajik. So I'm going to bring this straight on. Loading it in, 1.55 carats, one chance, of course, only in the world. Giant 8.5 millimetre in your height. Thanks for that gorgeous pair as well. And this one, I think this one might be one of the cheeky pieces that I slipped in, because actually this one is a stone that has been on before. All the others are brand new. This has been on before, and this one's actually in the sale. So let me see what I can do for you. I feel like I have to whisper when I do these naughty things. This, for one person in the world, you can get it home today for $199. 199 all in. That's £66 on your split pay here at number 10. So that's the final of the Tajik to bring in. Just to confirm again, number 5 and 6 were the ones that are being held in a basket by the looks of it. So apologies, I'm having to just go backwards. But this one is number 5. Graphics coming back in. I can confirm I do not have a name, but it is in somebody's basket. So if it is you that's got this piece in your basket, obviously we've shown it. We've had a little enjoyment of seeing the stone. I've crashed the price down to 149 or 49 on your 3-way split. If it's in your basket, please do either fully check it out, and then your name will appear, and obviously it's officially yours, and all is well. We can congratulate you. If you, whatever reason, you think, do you know what? It's in my basket. It's not quite for me. Maybe it's not the stone. Maybe it's not the price, etc. for you. Please do delete it from your basket, because at the moment it's just stuck in limbo and nobody can get hold of it. And that is this one at number 5, and then number 6 was the other one. Oh, now number 6 has been released. Lovely. Okay, so number 6 is back and available. So if anyone else was trying to grab hold of this one and you thought you'd missed it, refresh your page real quick and you should be able to properly check it out now, because it is officially being removed from a basket. This is, again, one of a kind, 83 points of a carat, the only pear shape of this brand new parcel, and down 139. Still with split pay as well if you'd like to use that as well. This is number 6. Thank you, Martin, for that inquiry. And then number 2, and we'll go to the Tsarite next for Shani. Number 2 is this one. This one's also available, 94 points of a carat, 7.75 mil tall, 5 mil wide, and I mean, you can really feel the presence of that SI clarity, can't you, in the way that it is just the most incredible sparkle through every version of that pink. This piece, I really shouldn't, my darling. Okay, look, that is me pushing beyond me pushing. I've pushed everything and beyond. 159 I've taken it down to. That is my absolute max. It's supposed to stop at 299. That's where I was supposed to take it. I've taken it to 159 for one stone, one collector, SI graded clarity, Tajikistan Royal Deposit Natural Spinel. So I'll leave that with you, my darling. It is entirely in your hands here at number 2. Right. Now, Shani, you waited so patiently. Thank you for that. Number 1 is where we're going for you. Number 1 is your Zarite. I mean, you're so excited, aren't you? Your name is officially on it as well, so I can see it's already yours. It's the only one in the world. Oh my goodness, it's massive. 2.63 carats, and it's in a princess. So many conversations I've had over the years about Zarite and how the princess cut is one of the most favoured cuts that it's ever been seen with. And I totally get it. You look at this stone and it suits this cut down to the ground. It's like the cut was made for it, right? It brings out every single level of brilliance and sparkle you could dream of, and it really will, of course, with that big open front face value, it will allow lots of light to flood in, and it will allow that colour change to be key and strong within the belly of it. This is number 1. Massive, 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 massive well done to our lovely Shani. And Shani, patiently also waiting to see what kind of savviness I can do. Shani, I promise I will not disappoint. This. I'm only going to do one crash because it's a serious situation. This is on a for you, gorgeous. I know obviously you're over in Queensland, but in pounds that is 279 or £93 on a 3-way split pay. Dollars, I've got the conversion 326 or 108, but £279 all in. What an absolutely magnificent achievement. Huge congratulations. Back to the Tajik Spinels. Number 2, number 5 and 6 are the ones that were being held in a basket have officially been released. So for the other collectors that were waiting, you can now officially pounce. That has been done. I'm just catching up on some of these here. Here we go. Leanne, my beautiful lady in Nottinghamshire, I don't believe I can. I think the bit that I could have done that with, I then already did it, if that makes sense. I will just double check though for you, of course. Oh no, literally not even a pound. Not even a pound, gorgeous. Always, please do ask me though, genuinely. Always, always feel free to ask me because there's no harm in asking at all. But no, I can confirm every penny is removed. Okay, now we are here at number 1. Congratulations on your stunning Zarite, says Mary Beth to our lovely Charlotte. She's over the moon. She says, thank you. You're very welcome. We have a demo request that was sent in from Susan in Hertfordshire. So I'm going to see if we can load this in for you, my lovely. Here we go. And I've even got a recording, which is quite handy. So this is loaded in at number 30 now for you, Susan. It's a Glenlair, of course, Eye of Consciousness design. So you've not only got that fantastic design, but you've also got the SI graded diamond and the solid gold bezel setting in there as well. And this is a really, quite silly, I know, but it is a really savvy situation in the fact that it is yellow ticket clearanced at the moment. This is the only reason I can do $69.99 as your price. Well done. Oh no, Leanne, I'd always encourage you to. There's no harm in asking, is there? Not at all. And obviously, lots of collectors have asked in the past, and I'll always have a little look. And sometimes I can. Katie says, I'm in a rather pleasant, confused state thanks to my painkillers. Literally can't remember if I asked this earlier, so apologies if I did. But have we heard anything more from Paul and Dude recently? If you're around, Paul and Dude, in the background, just wanted to say hello from Katie in Surrey. She's so gorgeous. Thank you, Katie. I know that he was watching anonymously maybe 2 weeks ago. My concept of time is really bad, but around about 2 weeks ago, and he was there, he was in the background, but he was just kind of remaining relaxed and anonymous at the time. But since then, I don't think I've seen his name. But it's a lovely thing about Gemcollector is that you don't always have to message in. It might just be that we're on in the background, for example. But Paul, if you are there, you know that you are loved and that we are all thinking of you. Now, we are, of course, at number 30 at the moment. And you've noticed we've got some fabulous Tajiks. We've enjoyed all of those, the Zarite and so on. How about we have a little mooch at number 11? So another Spinel, but goodness me, 2.42 carats. 2.42 carats. This is beyond anyone's expectation for a Spinel to have grown. If half a carat is big, what on earth do we call this? Hence why this is a museum piece. This is a one in the world only piece. Found in the extremely special location of Ceylon, now of course these days known as Sri Lanka. This is another very limited deposit, not a deposit that we see very often at all with your Spinels. It's famously, of course, one of the highest valued sapphire deposits by all means. But Ceylon Spinel, then it's this size, then it's this colour, then it's this outstanding clarity throughout such an extremely special body of 13 millimetres. One chance here tonight to be able to get it home, but there's one thing I have to also mention. This is yellow ticketed. And so right now, we're already less than what it would be elsewhere, at $1.5 grand. Here at Gemporia, here on Gemcollector, £399 all in. Would set you above everyone else in terms of the saving that you can achieve. But tonight, and only for the next 10 minutes, it's going to take a whole other level of silliness. And so this is coming in for the final reduction, the reduction of a lifetime. 179. That is £59 on a three-way split for a stone that it belongs in a museum in every which way. Just like the Tajik, you've got the provenance of origin, you've got the extraordinary impressive size, clarity, colour and cutting, and it's here. Well, one chance only in the world. Good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. So many collectors enjoying these pieces. If you just tuned in and you missed any of them, please do, by all means, as always, request. Number 5 and number 6 were stuck in a basket for a little while, but they have now been released, so I can bring them back on if you wanted to see them. Mary Beth says, what a steal! Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's purely only because it's yellow ticketed on this one at number 11. Only reason I can have that power to do so. We've then got, I mean, goodness me, what a concoction of gemstones, for example. The Tiger's Eye, another totally different gem from our Spinels. Tiger's Eye, number 15, I'm going to load straight in. This is amazing. Look. Oh. So cool, isn't it? This is our biggest piece in the vault as well, 53.35 carats worth of your Tiger's Eye. Another totally natural gemstone. We've simply just, obviously we've sourced the stone and then we've given it a nice shape and a polish, but every magical movement of that silky orange and gold you can see, that's all natural. Famous as part of the characteristic of your Tiger's Eye. This piece, we're at 286 at the moment, not going to be there now. I'm going to take it to a sale price as well. I've snuck in so many cheeky sale deals here tonight. This one's specifically £29.99 all in. And number 15, good luck to you. Number 15, I'm definitely going to bring in number 16 as well. 38 0.82 carats, and look, there we go. It's really strange, actually. We've discussed this before with some of the master carvings, and how they can do it in such a way, like, say, for example, it's a flower. It's a solid piece of stone, and yet they carve it in a way to make it look like it's a soft, delicate petal. This, again, solid piece of gemstone, and yet at certain angles, it almost looks like it's like a tiger. It almost looks like it's got this soft fur, this texture to it. It's fascinating, isn't it? This, another one of a kind, number 16 is where you'll find this one. 38 carats, that's 33 millimetres in your height. And still, down she goes to sale situation, £24.99 to get this piece home. Now, I don't want to miss any requests now. I think I've got to... Harold, which of the two? The deepest got 2 or 5? Oh, okay. Let's have a little look for you, my darling. 1 second. Bear with. Right, number 2 and number 5. Let's bring them back on. So number 2, just loading in for you now, is this one. This one has sold out, though. I've just noticed. Collector in Devon's got it. Apologies, Harold. Yeah, this one has officially now sold out. So that's number 2. Number 3 sold out. Number 4 sold out. 7 and 8 have sold out. I think 9 and 10 have just been released. I think they might have been in a basket. So, but 5 and 6, let's have a look at these. Because 5 is definitely available for you now, Harold. Oh, you could choose any one of them. They're going to be fantastic. But this one specifically is number 5. So if you check out on number 5, because it's a one of a kind, this is, of course, definitely the one you're going to be getting home. 88 points. SI grade, it's a proper celebration, isn't it? 6.5 million your height, bespoke, one-of-a-kind, fancy cut, and definitely intense. I think I remember when I brought this on, actually, straight away I was like, whoa, this looks like it would be a AAA grade if we were referring to tanzanite, because it's seriously deeper and darker and richer in that colour, isn't it? And this at number 5, all available, but for one individual only, so good luck to you. Number 2 sold out, number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, number 5 is now sold out. Number 6, loading this back in, available. Oh, gorgeous. Do you know, the ultimate test, pop it in the dark. There we go. There we go, now we're talking. It's showing off its amazing ability to refract light, even in the darkness. This one, number 6, 139 all in, and of course 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that. Here on your screen is available. 7 sold out, 8 sold out, and then 9 and 10 of both. So they were sold out, weren't sold out, were sold out, weren't sold out, and now they've gone back to being sold out again. So number 9 and number 10 still haven't got a name on them, but they have gone red on my screen, so I can double check back with that shortly. And that's all of our Tajiks, of course. If I press this button here, I've done that. Oh, do you know what? We're in very good stead here. We've only got a few moments left of the show, of course, so I'm really happy I'm up to date with all of your requests. But if there is something that you wanted to see before I disappear, and all of these stones disappear for the evening, please do let me know. Number 24. 5.86 carats of your Laramar. This is amazing. Firstly, it's a beautiful stone, isn't it? A stone of the Caribbean, and it quite literally looks like, I mean, you look at it and you think, yeah, it makes sense, it's coming from the Caribbean. But believe it or not, it's actually come from the Caribbean in a volcano, right? So it's born of fire, it's born of pressure, it's born of heat. And in this volcanic location, the miners literally have to climb for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to the top of a volcano, and then they have to shimmy their way down a chimney breast in the side of that volcano. You can imagine that's quite a challenging thing to do physically, but also quite a scary thing to do as well. But that's what they do to find these stones, the only place in the world where you can find them. This one of a kind piece at number 24. Another sale deal of £9.99. I'm taking it down to £9.99 all in for the very one that is in my tweezers here at number 24. Number 23, right next door to it, is a giant pear shape. 6.5. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at the patterns. Now we think of the Caribbean, you might be thinking of these paradise blues of the ocean and of the swimming pools and of the blues of the skies. You've got even the ripple of the waves in the pattern of this stone, haven't you? This is number 23. Average weight 7.8 carats as well. Massive stone. And I can't believe I'm doing it again. Taking it to a sale price of £9.99 here this evening. I've just got a couple of them available. They're nearly 16 millimetres in your height as well. Well done, Harold. I've just spotted your name appear. It says Harold in Tennessee. Congratulations, my darling. Collector in Devon, Howard in Tennessee, Susan in Hertfordshire, Mary Beth in Wisconsin, Paul in Greater London, Leanne in Nottinghamshire, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Shani in Queensland, and then Collector in Devon again. Huge well done to all of you. Not just in this hour, of course, but across the day. It's been an absolutely brilliant day, hasn't it? I myself will be back on Friday, Saturday and Sunday, so I'm going to be here all weekend, bringing you some epic weekend specials, starting, of course, Friday at 6 p.m. And Marie and Kent, hello. Just missed out on seeing a sapphire in the previous hour. Any chance of seeing it now? Ooh, let me see if it will load from code. It's the only bit of hope we've got, Gorge. One sec. So. Load. Did I have that in the last hour? I've managed to load it on the graphics. It was number 10. Okay. Oh, you're in absolute luck. Graphics in, it's gone to number 31. It's a one-of-a-kind Carroll & Co. family sapphire, so you know it's good. One-of-a-kind, totally natural as well, as one of the rarest colours on the planet, being a purple pink natural sapphire. This is one of your legacy pieces. This is literally one of your legacy pieces, without a shadow of a doubt. This very stone, obviously we loaded in at 1,490. With the yellow ticket clearance price. Where's it been before? So it's been down to 499. Just temporarily, whilst it's yellow ticketed. I can do this for you, my lovely. 179 instead. So 499 was already a steal. But yellow ticket clearance allows it to go from 499 to 179, or 59, of course, on your three-way split pay here at number 31. Thank you, Anne-Marie. That was very lucky indeed, as meant to be. Did you get my email with the code, says Mary Beth? Oh, I did, and I forwarded it straight over to our lovely manager, Jess, and I haven't heard anything back just yet, Gorge. But I have received your email and I have forwarded it, so thank you for that. Good night, all. Hope you have a good couple of days off, Emily, says Katie. Thank you, Gorge. I look forward to seeing you soon, and I hope you and your mum, of course, keep improving. Harold says, do you still have your Mustang? I do, Harold. I don't know if it's the same one that I had before. I've had a couple, but I do still have a Mustang, indeed. Thank you, my darling. We have Leanne. Could we just squeeze in number 12? Thank you for the show tonight. I've really enjoyed them, and some wonderful pieces. Oh, certainly have. Well, thank you for enjoying them with us, Leanne. Thank you so much. Number 12, then. Final piece of the show, our spinel from the Mahenge. So this is the Tanzanian Mahenge deposit, owned by the Saul family, which are pretty much royalty in the gemstone world. And this is another cheeky little sale deal. So you get both stones, minimum 80 points together, average 92 points together, could be obviously a little bit more. Natural purples, both of them SI grade, and $29.99 for both, which is again ridiculous considering Mahenge spinels are very expensive. So huge good luck to you there at number 12. I'll leave that live for a couple of moments. We are of course out of time here though this evening. I'm just going to quickly pop back this sapphire in the right place so I don't get into trouble. There we go. And I'm going to have to say farewell to you. It has been a pretty epic couple of days, hasn't it? And I'm looking forward already to obviously being back with you on Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. We go live, and I've got the full weekend absolutely jam-packed with goodies for you. So until then, have a lovely couple of days, and I'll see you on Friday.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin.